Okay, don't panic. Don't freak out, okay? There's a system to my madness. All right, listen. The collab partner is not here yet. Mostly because, so to do this correctly, I cannot have VTube Studio running until I change to my Monster Hunter World like press account, if that makes sense. Because I need the extra save files, because God forbid we have more than 3 save files on a game that was built, you know, in 20 whatever. So now I can launch VTube Studio. So relax, I'm still here. It's okay. I will call the dragon friend in a second. She'll be joining us. Ooga booga. Yes, it is gremlin me. There we go. Yeah, I have this whole like startup procedure I have to do now. Excuse me. Hold on. First off, we are getting Sophie that shout out. We need to make sure she gets about 17 shout outs tonight. Get her to 12 billion followers. If you're not following Sophie, go fucking follow Sophie right now. I will activate. Behold, it is me. I approach. Get this gremlin out of here. Wow, I cast him away. Hello, it's good to see you. Tonight, I will be playing Monster Hunter World with Sophie. I'm always following Sophie. Oh no. It's gonna be a dual collab. She has not beaten the game, or she did not play very much of the game, and I suggested, hey, I'm kind of a guru, let's do this. And we did it. We've got some pretty tight and strict time schedule, so I'm gonna get straight into it when the timer is up. I am booting up the game right now. I need to make sure everything else is active for you guys. I know how you guys get if things aren't on and ready to go. Let's make sure you guys can chuck shit at me. Give tits a second to load up. Join Live Fire Station today. That is correct. There we go. I think we're good to go. So let's head over to... Let me get this No. Disable studio mode. Need to make sure we have this ready to go. Okay, so... if you want to listen to what I'm listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. Okay, let's go. Let's end this. Chat. Let me greet you all individually before I get into the call. FaZe, hello. Sophie, hello. Japanti, hello. I see how it is. Yes. Bullet Hail, hello. FaZe, hello. Soul, hello. I need to get you some shout outs. Sus, hello. We'll shout out Sus. We'll shout out at Soul. We'll shout out at FaZe. Go check these people out. If you are not following them, I will be very angry with you. Okay, let's call the dragon. Let's see what she's doing. Let's give her a quick phone call. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Let's see what's going on. And she's never going to pick up. She's baited me into a collab, and now she is telling everybody how terrible I am. Now that she's got everybody's undivided attention, I'm gonna take a sip of this like caffeine mixed drink that I make. Let's boot up the game while we wait.
Hello.
Oh, hi. How's it going? Let me get you that shout out really quick again, just so we just so everybody knows. This is Sophie.
Hello.
This is even better than I expected. Colonists, we welcome Sophie into the station. This is Sophie. She is very lorg. This is the entire. You are the entire screen. It's great.
Have you actually made me the size of the entire screen? How dare you?
Like Monster is booting up. Hey, you're taller than I am. A rare honor on my channel. Like, you know how streamers are. Nobody can be taller than the streamer on their own channel. I've given you the honor of being taller
that is
than
so
me.
Rude.
How is it rude? What do you mean? I'm shrinking you. We're scrambling you. That's it.
Clearly, I must be tiny. As a tiny person, I must.
Oh,
be
yes,
tiny.
of course. Let me. No, I don't want to make tits smaller. Where's the reactive? Here it is. I'm just gonna take
I'll
Sophie.
be ice cold. and
I'm
run
gonna
the intro of the game while you're talking.
Oh no, why would you do that? Oh no.
Just for you, just
Not
for
the intro of the game. Oh yeah, we gotta get through this. So, oh, what is this? Did I not actually change accounts? That's not good.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
What's up? What's up?
Uh-oh. I don't think I actually changed accounts. Please close YouTube Studio. No. I'll be right back, chat. Yes, I closed it.
Oh no.
Did it not work? I clicked on the other one and logged into it. What is going on? It should not save my progress. One day I'll play more World. You should play more World.
You definitely should play more World.
You definitely should play more World.
If it's us in your chat too.
It is. Yeah, it's this one.
Thank you for the coffee.
Oh, it'd be vamp. Now I have to remember the password. I was like, why did that password go through so easily? Uh-oh. Yay, I did it. Sorry about that. You boot everything back up really quick.
Okay. While you're having problems, I'm watching cute little cats.
Yeah. The intro is actually pretty good. For the handler, quote unquote, gets annoying. I actually really love the intro of the game. I even for the 24-hour stream I did like a little trailer with the opening of the game. It was pretty cool. What's your name?
Aww.
Yeah. Bullet Hell did a really good job of like editing it all together. There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back, Ison.
Yeah, that was rather silly of me. Let me just make sure it captures me. Sometimes it grabs the microphone boom and puts it as part of my face. It's like, that's not my face. No.
What's wrong with my hair? What do you mean, sus?
Sophie's
my hair is fine.
Sophie's hair looks great. Her horns are fantastic. Sophie is looking extra
you.
fine tonight. God, this tastes horrible.
I gotta go female.
Of course. Let's make sure the game music is coming in.
What are these presets? Oh, let's see.
I'm literally going to speedrun character creation. As much as I would love to, I guess I could move us a little bit.
Try being fast with it. For
transform. Once. Oh, no.
What face we
Come
got?
back, Sophie.
We can go for something that is definitely not me. Something, you know, that isn't a round face.
Oh.
Skin color. I am goddamn light. I don't leave my house. There we go.
I know, right? Slide it to the palest option possible.
Hold on. If you want it to the palest option, is there like a white Wyatt? No, there isn't. It could also make it. Okay, no, that's black. I thought it was gonna get gray, but it was black.
Yeah, my character creation process is like really simple. It's long black hair or long like dark brown hair.
Dark
green
brown.
eyes, light green eyes, light skin, and then that's it. whatever the rest of the presets are, they stay that way.
Really?
Yeah, I can't be bothered. The thing is, like most of these games, by 10 minutes in, you've already got armor on that covers up like 95% of that. Oh, this is a good cutscene.
A new character? Hell yeah, new character. Also, hi, Ryder.
It shouldn't be too bad. Hello, Ryder. I should get your chat open.
Once you board this ship, there's no turning
No,
back.
let me just send my people to your chat as well.
No. Let me send my people over to you.
They gotta know. They gotta know how they can bother you.
If any of you have lost
No.
step away now.
That's important.
We need to send you all over to Sophie's chat right away.
Okay, the Ivors are way too light.
Then
If we
sail
keep them.
safe and strong.
The Ivors in general are
and may
very
the
light.
sapphire star light your way.
Can we talk about how the Sapphire Star is such a cool name? I'd love to have the title of Sapphire Star. That's quite the name.
That sounds amazingly cool.
Yeah.
The handler was the biggest mistake of this game. I already get takes about the game before I even start.
Yeah. Don't listen to anybody. Make your own decisions. You'll probably find. I don't think anybody doesn't find the handler annoying. I think I'm unique in that aspect.
Can I not just copy the color of the other eye? God damn it. Okay.
Are you doing heterochromia?
No, I don't want heterophobia. I'm trying here to keep my looks. But the game wants me to be a cat girl.
We need to give you that purple hair. Definitely not blue. What the fuck? They're so cute. Yeah, they're really cute. Hey, Erica, welcome in. Boy,
how close it is to actually purple.
Hey guys, it's your boy Bullet Hill. It's time for my top monsters in the series. Number 1, Dodogama. Number 2, everything else. True. Good boy Dodogama is the best.
So, nervous?
Nervous?
I can change my expression.
I get it.
I think I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. So
Hey, that's happened.
dialing in all the adjustments.
All the expressions are the same.
What? No way. So are we.
They're literally the same. I cannot change my
Tell us
face.
your name.
Oh, I can.
You want to hear a hot take? I find the excitable A-lister more annoying than the handler. Oh man.
Oh, there's an option to link the eyes. Hold on. Change both. Hell yeah. Thank you. That is much easier. Alright, I'm down to the clothing.
Yeah, right behind you. Let's see here. Where's the hair that I always use? There it is. There's like 2 options. I need the scraggly stuff. My hair is so I have to go to this event this weekend, flying down to like whatever, right? And they're like, yeah, it's semi-formal. My friend just looked at me and she's like, what are you gonna do with your hair? I have never like not worn a beanie in my life. And
That's actually fine.
well, yeah, but now I have
You've
to.
never worn a beanie?
No, I always wear a beanie. I wear some type of like hair tie or something, mostly because,
Okay.
like my hair is like really scrongly. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna have to wear like a really dark something and hope
Let's
that works.
Armor.
Yeah.
Let's be super standard. There we go.
Yeah. Do not. I will not bother you too much to use it, but let's not use the what is it? The Guardian armor, the Defender armor, I think it's called. I don't remember the exact name of it. But
Hello, Unhard. Welcome in.
Unhard, hello, welcome in. Here we go, green. Confirm.
There we go.
Oh, see, now the hard part coming up. I have to actually make the
Are you at the name giving already?
no, I have to make my cat, which is
Oh, okay, you're already there. Then I
I'm
gotta
getting
continue.
there. Enter your name. Eisen.
Oh, cat is gonna be hard for you, isn't it?
Yes,
You gotta
it
make
is.
it specifically something.
Yeah. Who's coming with us this time? I wish I had Blaze pre-saved. You want to go? Yeah, we'll go. Let's see here. Fur.
Let's see. Oh, that's way cuter.
Bismuth bitch slapper. Nothing about me screams sapphire.
Hold on. Is there not 2 colors to the fur, or do I get to that later?
There is. There's 2 patterns. Oh my goodness, there are so many options. What is this?
There's 2 patterns.
Outline.
Oh, yes, I see.
Oh, there's so many cute patterns. See, I always forget that they added so much to like the
It's
creation.
very white.
Because I made my first character like when the game came out. And I'm not used to there
Yeah?
being like a billion options. Sorry for talking so much.
That must have been some time ago then.
It was. Let's see here. Okay, pattern. There we go.
The creation, the hardest part of the game. For me, usually too. But we're going kind of random with the cat, I think. Unlike Eisen, who has like specific ideas what he do. What he
It's
does.
just I have most of my personalities are animals, so one of them gets to come along. It's gonna be Blaze this time.
Mhm.
So it's pretty simple. Just gotta input the right pattern. No, long tail, please. Yeah, they didn't have like the super long tail when this was first introduced either, which is what I wanted to use.
I can make my cat look angry. Hell yeah. Let's go change both.
Good enough.
That's not very red.
Like the Majin Buu M on his forehead? Mm-hmm. Mod it into the game on the fly. Actually, this could be spots.
Let's get the saturation here all the way up.
All I'd have to do
Maybe that way we have a color.
is change this fur color. So something like this. I would love to.
The cat can barely be seen. Because it's Angie Cat.
We can bring
Let's go with
spots
this.
along. Into your Palico's name. I remember, this is kind of, dude, every time I do this, it brings back so many good memories of the first time I got to play this game. Like,
Yeah.
it was a long journey. I made so many friends playing this game. Really built part of my Discord community around Monster Hunter World.
So, how about a toast?
How about a toast? Hey, buddy.
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
Good cat.
If I'm the bismuth bitch slapper, Sus, what is Sophie?
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
Cat voice is very important.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
That is too angry.
the two default
After
armors
part
look
of the research
fantastic.
mission For 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say
That's the standard.
Mauve
That's
Menace.
Shot at cracking this
Cyan Crystal
and I
Crusher.
agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of,
I'm definitely leaving the default armor on.
Mm-hmm.
Have you sat down with your partner yet?
Cat done.
Very good.
Here we go. Cat designed.
Sophie, I have a question for you.
Listen
Yeah.
to that.
What part of your
Getting rough
journey
out there.
for the Hot Demon Babes
Waves
is
are
this?
picking
Like,
up.
what part are we on? What does this have to do with the Hot Demon Babes?
I'm not trying to get hot demon babes in every
You're on
game,
the
you know?
A-list, right? Huh. Now you
I'm not sure they're here. I think this
Only
is the
like
wrong
70% of it.
game. This is the wrong
Yeah, this
game.
might be the wrong game. This might be the wrong game. I think all we're getting here is monsters.
Hot dragon babes in your area. That's a cute palico. The eggplant eviscerator. Sus is very good at
How dare you?
Sus is very good at coming up with names on the fly.
Yeah. Sus in my chat is like Sophie's providing the demon babe.
Yeah,
How
I
dare
see that.
You? You better not have said that over there at Ison's.
You did not.
I'm already done the character in the next cutscene. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the Zora Magdros cutscene. We'll just whoever gets there first, we can just wait.
Hi Metal Deer, welcome in.
No, you can turn the handler in. Hydra, thank you for chatting for the first time. Yes, I could turn the handler into the Hot Demon Babe, but I already find the handler, model-wise, to be quite attractive, actually. If we're just talking about, like, pure physical attraction, she's actually quite cute.
Well, the one person that said the handler is the worst thing about the game is already asleep, so you know. Good.
Oh, no, there are other people, I'm sure, that would despise me. Ah, man. Oh, no, I have to invert the camera. Oh, ugh.
Hello? Anybody there?
Ba-dum.
Oh, hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship.
Dark Orphan Oof Inflictor. I'd like to say that the ships they have in this game, like, how did they not break in half? Like, there are some strong shipwrights in this game.
It's not safe here.
Alright.
This way.
If the ship survives this, I'd actually be surprised.
Kleptoid, welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back to Lifefire Station. Yeah,
Ah, yes, the ship crashing into the mountain, not getting a scratch.
yeah. It's like, what the fuck is this thing made of? It's probably made of like Wyverian bones and stuff. It's probably amazing. Kind of a big deal. Kleptoid, you are kind of a big deal.
To look like wood.
Yeah. That's something the hunters would do too. Paint it to look bougie as fuck, but it's made out of like fucking kush parts. I mean, traditionally, as far as I know, as far as Monster Hunter lore is concerned, there was like an entire fortress made out of like kush parts or something like that, because kush is metal. So you break it up, you melt it down, and go to. It's got to survive. It lives in the ocean. Of course, it's durable. That's true.
I love how the ship is just in one piece over there.
Yeah, it just slides off the side of Zora Magdaros. I actually really like Zora Magdaros' design. Really cool. Big monster.
I just learned how to climb the wall.
Yeah. Sophie, we need to remind you. And jump.
There are some bones down there, actually. You're right.
Yeah. The spine of the ship, which is like apparently the only reason I know this is because I watched One Piece. It is an actual spine. I didn't even think of that.
I took it very literal.
That's great. That's a new joke I can tell when I launch this game again with another person.
You didn't notice every time you played this?
No, I didn't even think to make that joke. See, I don't come up with quirky jokes on the fly. I'm not good at that.
Oh, that's bullshit.
God, this game is beautiful.
The new world.
You're saying that as I'm struggling to climb, watching the scenery. Woo!
Big turtle. I think a wall made out of Kushaladora skin shavings would be opulent as... Yeah, it would be opulent as fuck.
Oh, the angle for this is awful on purpose. I hate it. Okay, we got this. A little bit of hot rock climbing.
Love how the hunter just walks through magma like it's nothing. I swear you have a video voice like a mother. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Like a mother?
Hey, thank you? Don't. Where's my shotgun at? I feel like I need my shotgun just in case. You need to
You're
back
like a
up.
mom. What a compliment, man.
Yes. I don't even know.
Slow.
Translation: your voice sounds good. Face. I don't.
I found this in the tent.
Oh, it's already falling apart.
Well, part of one at least.
Let's go.
Okay.
Whee!
Can I please adjust my settings?
Oh.
Right around here.
Okay, never mind. This is exactly what I needed to do. All
The
good.
Research Commission's base of
Don't bonk
operations
me.
is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find
I
our way.
already have
Oh.
skills. I don't know
hold
where
on.
from, but I already have them.
Sorry about that. Here we go.
Come here!
Come here. Shut up, handler.
Big boy.
Oh, I gotta change the camera controls. It's this one.
The legendary blueberry brundler? Hell no. I'm not gonna call myself that.
No, that doesn't feel right.
It's not intimidating enough, I guess.
And then I need to adjust. Okay, I get it.
Ooh.
Come here!
No, I'll adjust that when it comes time. So let me get that allowed for you really quick. It was very entertaining and slightly concerning. There we go. That feels good.
What was slightly concerning.
What Claptoid said about my voice.
Like a mom.
Oh, don't. No, please do not. Let's not leave that to stick. Let's just we got a little shovel. We'll put a little hole and we'll bury that. and it'll never
Have a radio voice like a mom. Remember that.
I'm going
Headquarters.
just chop your
Come on, let's
horns
get
off, Sophie.
Not do that.
They look like they would sell for like 200 gold a piece. They're probably good potion ingredients.
That's way too little. The fuck. It would be at least double that. Come on.
Get to HQ.
400 a piece?
You gotta go bigger with those numbers. You can sell them for 200. Come on. Out there.
What? Why is it not? Motherfucker! How dare you guys post
What
bad
else?
words in my chat?
As docile as the ones back home.
I'm gonna say radio voice like a motherfucker. Okay, that's a little bit more acceptable. However, I do not fuck mothers, so
We need to go around.
what am I doing? Sophie, where
Just
are you?
yelled at me to get going and then didn't tell me where to go. I love that.
Yeah. Come on.
Girl has no plan, just like me.
What? No. Sophie, we are not starting this self-degrading humor. That's my friend
What,
you're
what?
talking about. I don't want to hear it. Then you could ever say to a mythological creature, your horns are so bad they wouldn't even be good for a dollar store potion. Miss one word and you're labeled forever. True. Is this... I'm not finishing that sentence, sus.
What is sus said?
No. No.
Just stop being cursed and in chat. I will kill you.
God. Help, Sophie. The Jagresses are going to eat me.
Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon.
That's
pick a
okay.
Need to hide.
No, Sophie, what are you implying? That you do not need me for this collab? You would just beat the game without me?
No.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
it's
do
fine.
need you. I do need
I
you.
can believe. No, it's okay.
Definitely.
Sophie's like, no, please come back.
Let's get going while we still can.
Hi, please.
Are we both gonna do our takes on Motherly Eyes and fan out? Hell no, sus. That's a you thing.
Can we please?
That is a you thing.
I love how he tries to rope you into it. I thought I walked into monkey time. No, we are not fighting that monkey. Sophie is not ready
Nothing.
for the.
Listen, I'm so sorry. I have to talk in Austrian accent right now.
Oh
sorry.
wow, quite lovely. Well, this is going to be an interesting experience. I've already told you how I feel about
Oh, pick a
accents.
fight. Yes, I don't have a weapon. Thank you.
You sound amazing.
Wait. There's something here.
What's up? What's up? What do you want?
It's nothing. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's
I don't trust that.
so there's this not a symptom. That's not the word I'm looking for. Like a cause and effect
Yes?
thing. When you listen to somebody on like a radio or a broadcast for a long time, and then you're in the room with them, there's some like level of disassociation, and it is very weird to hear you reacting to like redeems and stuff. Because the first thing we did with Pico Park, you were just hanging out with me, so you were just normal. But now
Yeah.
you're actually like doing your
I'm
thing
an actual
properly, and it
being.
feels
I'm an
it
actual
feels
streamer.
it's this is just like I'm like, wait a minute,
There's more.
I am actually here. I'm not watching her stream.
No,
I did not
no,
leave
you're
her.
not watching my stream. How dare you?
I did not leave her stream open.
Alright. Imagine you leave my stream open during your stream.
We're gonna do that shout out, guys. Me and Sophie are about to watch our very first Jurassic Park movie. The handler is about to get
Jurassic
eaten.
Park.
I am watching. Yes, I know,
Hello,
son.
sus. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for the lurk, dice. Monkey time is disabled for this stream because I cannot honor those redeems with a collab partner. You guys know this by now. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to kill a monkey. That is the main problem, actually.
Yeah, she does not have access to the powerful monkey, so.
They didn't even give me a weapon yet. I have nothing.
No, you have that little dagger on your back.
Can I use it? I can't use it.
No, you can't.
I don't even know how to use my dagger. What is this?
That's for picking. That's your special science. Ow, 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 ow. That's your special scientific dagger. Sophie, I am being pelted with the ion cannon.
Of course, I can only do science with this one.
Yes.
Self-defense is not a concept.
This is my science knife. That's not a
Look at
knife.
them. I'm just gonna. There we go. Awesome roll.
You all right?
Let's go.
Okay.
I use Monster Hunter World as an example a lot of character agency. Your character always looks so freaking badass in every cutscene that they're in. Like, they look awesome. They do cool shit. They think quickly. They pick up a slinger and throw it at the monster and dodge through. Like, so many
Say that while I'm running away from monsters.
Yeah, I mean, even you're running away, you're like, whoa, blah, blah, blah. Like your character looks awesome in every cutscene that it's in.
Just look at this game.
And so many video games get that wrong. Like, you've got this godly powered character that's practically invincible, and then you go to the cutscene and they just stand there. And they don't react to like all this stuff going on.
There's a lot of video games that don't give you facial expressions and stuff like that.
Right.
Where you just stand.
Yeah.
Idle.
Eisen, it's
Not
way
even
better with the
emotes.
fancy ladybug tuxedo and top hat. True.
Wow, what?
There's a lot of funny outfits in this game.
Tape up your shoulder.
For the final cutscene of the DLC, there's this big cutscene where your character like walks off into the distance. And I remember I was helping somebody play the game, and that's one of the few cutscenes you get to watch with your friend. And my friend was wearing the bathhouse suit,
Come on.
layered armor. So they were like in their skivvies walking off into like this giant monster's lair. It looks so funny. I was like, damn, they're going in. And naked and
No,
afraid.
that's exactly how you play the game. Perfectly
Exactly.
fine.
I mean, does the hunter really need to wear armor? I think the hunter wears armor for style more than anything else.
True that.
Mm-hmm.
We've got hunters to do all the exploring.
They're definitely not styled for combat.
Scholars
Mhm.
to do the research. Technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the commission. Wait here a sec.
Ba, ba, ba,
Commander.
ba, da, ba. I think this is a different kind of game when they walk into the monster cave with nothing but a towel. I don't think the hunter needs anything else.
What?
Welcome to Aster.
Was he appropriate? He was kind of shiny. Welcome to Astera.
Just
So
stick in the tower and that's it.
Reputation.
Good
I've
enough.
done my playthrough of the game. I am going to be skipping
I'll
through
give you the grand
some stuff
Let's start by looking for your palico.
for you guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is our stockpile. They carry
I gotta walk around
most of
Astera and crack
You
my
should
neck.
stop by later to see what they have.
Do the Zant, crack your neck, break Ganondorf's neck. That's what it feels like sometimes.
Alright.
You've done several plays. Let's
Amanda's
not
like,
talk.
off you go. Immediately told by someone else to follow them.
Yeah.
No.
Let's not talk about how many times I've played through the. I told you guys in my little post, I can stop anytime I want. Until then, I'm gonna play more Monster Hunter World. I love that we double posted in a couple servers. You just left the embeds in there too. I try to take them out when it's two because
Gotta,
it's
you
so
gotta.
big. That would have been 4 embeds from the
Actually
same.
so big.
It is really big. I like the way Emma did her server. She's got it so the embeds don't show up and it lets a lot more information be condensed. I don't know how she did that. I have to figure that out.
So that's right, you're right. My character is like really nicely walking there. I'm not gonna comment.
weapons and armor.
They nailed your character walks the same speed as the people you're walking with, thank God.
Check it out.
Yes. Is this my first time playing? Yeah, basically yes. I played a little bit of it, but not much.
Wanna get going?
You can imagine I played like the first 7 missions.
Yeah. I found somebody else who hadn't beaten the game, so I'm using it as an excuse to play the game again. Oh no.
You're just gonna keep looking for new people who buy the game.
Yeah.
Let's go look for this.
It's long enough that
Play
people are
just at a
bored of
while.
Rise. And even I've got a couple people. I know Japanti just made a brand new character and he's just playing through the game for fun. He's already in like Iceborne. He's been playing for like a weekend. This is,
Do I want to talk to the people in here or can I not yet?
you have to go find your Palico and then they kind of free you up. Hey, Spots.
Alright, alright.
Oh, he's so cute. Ah!
Show me cat.
I will tell you one reason to buy Iceborne, and I can sell you Iceborne really fast. You ready? Okay, so in Iceborne, the Gathering Hub, you can sit down in the Gathering Hub and pet your cat.
Right. They're calling for a council.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on.
Sophie's like, let me check.
That everything they added with the DLC.
Let me check my bank account really quick. Sophie, if I told you that's all they added, if I told you that's all they added, you would buy it anyways.
Yeah, I would. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I have bought it or not.
And Trader's
I
cat
might have
betraying
bought
you.
it.
Going for that dirty handler.
Am
Am I playing like a game of with controller? I'm playing with controller. Are you playing with keyboard?
No, I'm not a psychopath.
Okay, good.
I know some people who do though. I applaud them. I could not figure that out.
You can also have your friends hang out in your player home. That's very cute.
You can have the Gathering Hub has like in Celiana, which is the new place, has like everything condensed. So it's got like the plant box thing. It's got all the stuff that you'd want. Iceborne is, in my opinion, one of the best DLCs, money for purchase that you could ever buy. It's just insanely chock full of content. The new raid boss, all that stuff. I figure at some point you might pick it up now that you're actually going to dedicate
Thanks
some
for
time
the follow,
to.
Bullet Hell.
Yeah,
I definitely want to pick it up if I do like the game.
Head inside your room so you can grab yourself a weapon.
Now, usually this is the point where with a new person, I would sit you down for about a half an hour and walk you through the weapons. But we talked about this off, and it sounds like you kind of already know what you want to do. So I'm going to leave you to it.
I do want to go double blades. People will judge me for it, I think.
No. You need to spin top down the monster. We got to. I don't even know how to do that.
That is my thing. Unfortunately, that is my thing.
You haven't been nice for one of those days, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. I would. Dude, the Indian of Iceborne was fantastic.
Sus is already heard. Sus is like double blades. Other people are like, use bow.
Yeah, I do not judge people. I think everything except for longsword. I think the only reason I would even like be like, longsword is just so many people use it. It's kind of boring to watch somebody play. I love watching the other play styles, right? So I've seen so much longsword that it's fun to play with somebody who's doing something new. And there are not a lot of dual blade users.
I'm just gonna say, worst case, I can already swap. It's not like we
Yeah.
already super far into the game and I can't swap because I only played one weapon. We just started off.
So, chat, I am going to be playing Doot.
First, ready.
I'm going to be playing Hunting Horn. So, get excited.
Dude?
Doot. I will doot wherever I please.
Doot, 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 doot.
Doot, doot, doot. Oh god, no, I got that song stuck. Doot, doot, doot.
Okay. Let's go ahead, get a
Handlers sort through the
weapon.
Research Commission's leads.
What does it say here?
And the ones they deem worth our attention.
Let
It's
me,
just short descriptions of every weapon. Okay.
yeah, let me know when they
Or
finally release you to do stuff.
Over here.
Probably in 10 years. We'll
Yeah.
see. I hope it's soon. There we go.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum.
I got my weapon.
My.
My partner is waiting for me. Hell yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum.
Training area. I'm not going there yet.
Right on time.
Ba-da, ba-da.
What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
Okay, I gotta go to the handler in the canteen.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, bum.
We're on the hunt.
The lift makes getting around. Oh, lift?
I think we have to do the first like Jagger's thing before we can join each other. Let me go double check really quick.
Easy.
Yeah, I'll get that out of the way really quick and then we'll start trying to get into the same session. Let me evoke. There are no wizard weapons. I mean, you can evoke wonderful songs with the They give you 2,000 zenny. They actually, if you go sell all this, if you're just doing, I learned this in my 24-hour stream. If you just go sell all the stuff, like if you're never going to use like a ranged weapon or like certain weapons, if you go sell all the stuff they give you to start out with, you can make like 10,000 zenny right off the bat by just selling everything they give you. Which is
7-1, welcome in. Also,
cool.
I just took my first quest. I guess I have to do the first few.
I'm on my way too.
Okay.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
All right. Rule number each quest. Our current objective
I don't even know
is
what
eliminate
platter
a
I
specified
have to
number of
take.
dragons. We ran
It doesn't
into some
matter.
jackals on the way to
Take
base.
the chef's
Those
choice
small
every time.
monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here.
Dubers, hello. Dubers, what are you doing here? Go to Sophie's
wanna
channel.
go
The
with this.
supply box.
Thanks for the drink. Also, hi, Duvers. Duvers is already here.
Okay.
The commission
Good.
supplies us, but they're in the supply box over there.
Everybody,
Duvers went
please.
and gave me a
And
headbutt.
decide what you
Dubers,
should
go
do.
over to Sophie's stream. Everybody go to Sophie's stream. Please do not watch my stream.
Oh, go watch Ison. Go watch Ison. Don't be over here.
it's gonna be the
Ison
whole-
knows what he's doing.
This is going to be the whole collab. No, it's more fun to watch somebody that has no clue what they're doing.
To gain the upper hand.
No, that's bad. Don't judge me.
I'm just going to
Okay.
fight over the viewers
I'm
and
going
watch
on my
our
first quest. Let's go.
watch our viewer count just swing back and forth.
Whether or not the weapon was wrong. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark
The only bad part so far is that we have to get through the tutorial ourselves.
Yeah, it will not take very long.
You can use the slinger
Hopefully.
with your weapon drawn. But for the perfect moment, then
Well,
fire.
Okay.
for me, you know,
You
it
just
won't
gotta
take
trust
very
in me.
long.
You just gotta trust in me. This will be fine.
Don't.
We need to clip your mistakes.
Gather
Don't do
honey
that.
and mix it with a potion to make mega
I'll
potions.
delete all the clips.
Yeah.
No one will know.
That's what I told Edda. He wasn't happy with that clip on his channel about, what was it? Face Fuck Friday?
A distraction.
But suspiciously, Edda has not deleted the clip. And so,
People be like, I hate this clip, and then keep it forever. Hang it in the living room.
Hold up, we're going
frame it, put it on the wall.
I hate this clip. How dare you, funny?
My mortal rival's a little suspicious. I don't know what he's doing over there.
grab all the monster materials
He
you can.
stinks. He's
Only a
smelly.
little suspicious.
Yeah, only a little. You know, I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. He's my, the eternal rivalry is one of respect. This is not a revenge rivalry. This is a outdo each other rivalry, if that makes sense.
All your mistakes have already been clipped and posted on YouTube, even though you haven't done anything yet. Oh god.
Tubers.
So there's
That is-
0 clips on YouTube?
Dubers, you're not wrong. Edda's chat is certainly
Here!
partial to something. Do a little bit of collecting.
You can tell I have 0 idea what I'm doing, but that's fine.
If you want some direction, head from the camp. Head like south, northeast.
No, I'm already fighting. I'm already
Okay,
fighting.
I was gonna say.
That's far I got.
Whoops.
I killed one.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Truly, I am advancing quickly.
Use whatever you can.
I killed 2. I feel like my cat is doing more than me, but that's fine. Killed 3.
Keep it together, okay?
Okay.
Well done.
Okay. Let's head home and report back to the old man.
I found my first Reddit post. It was the spin I did with dual blades. Yeah, we got to teach Sophie how to do that. The giant top spin.
Spin.
Spin. So if you are
So
in,
far I know how to normal attack.
yeah, you have to have it's a very specific thing that dual blades. Oh yeah, I need to change this. So dual blades has this thing where if they hit a monster just right and they're doing reticle controls. There we go. They hit a monster just right, and it's a long monster. You'll spin down the entire length of the monster, doing damage all the way down like a top. I don't know how it is done specifically, but we'll have to figure it out because it's very
Like jumps attack.
yeah.
I've done the jump attack before, where you like jump off and you jump onto the monster.
Mm-hmm. You're in demon mode and you do a jumping attack. You'll while you're moving parallel to the spine, you'll do the spin. Okay. So you have to be in demon mode.
I'll have to learn how to actually play game.
Mm-hmm. We have plenty of time to practice. Okay, Sophie, so I'm already on like quest 5. If you would no, I'm just kidding.
Good to see you.
Yeah, are you actually?
No. I wouldn't do that to you.
You better not be. Hold on.
No, I would never do that to you. Yes. Yeah, so you do have to do this. So I guess I was technically wrong. I need to get out of... It's going to throw you into a public lobby. You'll want to leave that as soon as possible.
There's so many of them here. Oh, I can dodge. I can dodge. Okay.
Before you finish that quest, you'll want to go into your sound settings. Once you're done fighting, go into your sound settings and turn voice chat off. I forgot about that.
No, there's like a voice chat in this game, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, that's very annoying. Okay. I've done the quest. I'm returning. Is there a quick way to return, or do I actually have to wait for the timer?
You have to wait for the timer.
Oh no. I see.
That's why trapping the monster is preferable every time, because when you trap the monster, the timer is only like 20 seconds versus 60 seconds, because it's giving you time to carve the monster, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. Let's do this.
In Rise, there was like one thing where when you trap the monster, I think there's different chances for getting certain material.
Really? Yeah, that kind of works in this game too, if I understand correctly. Like, if you... what am I trying to say? If you kill the monster, you get a chance for, like, certain things, and if you trap the monster, you get more items if you trap the monster, but you get a less chance of, like, the rare items, because you're not carving it up. We want to trap all the monsters anyways, because then that unlocks the optional quests, assuming we do that. We'll only really be, like, farming specific monsters. I don't think we'll be going crazy.
Okay.
Run around and talk to everybody. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the optional side quests. The fun part is, any optional side quests that we do, even the collection ones, if we do them together, they are much faster. Because you have 2 people
We're actually very lucky because the game prompts me on whether I want the voice chat on or off.
Oh, damn, it did not... maybe I just missed the prompt for that. I was clicking through stuff.
Can't believe you.
What do I need to do? I need to...
You know this game by heart, and yet you don't know this.
I'm not used to just spamming through everything. Usually I'm staring at everything.
Poogie! I know about Poogie.
Boogie! Boogie is extremely good.
Ow! Oh my god. Poogie has attacked me. Poogie does not like me.
Oh, Sophie. You've cursed the entire run.
I must wait. I must wait for Poogie to be okay with me petting it.
How dare you. Let it be known that
I
Sophie
failed.
does not understand Poogie anything. Alright. So the
Petting in tune with the music too? I see.
you actually just hit B at the correct time. When the exclamation point comes up, I think, you just hit B.
Okay.
Where's my Poogie at? Hello. It gives you a tutorial. Sophie, how are you not?
Tutorial on petting it, yes.
How are you not petting it correctly when it gave you the tutorial? Right back at you.
Because the tutorial plopped in right after I clicked pet. I was too eager. I saw pet, I was like, pet. Okay, hold on. You got this. Ah! I don't think my Poogie likes me at all. You can also pick up. I'm not gonna pick it up right now. we need to hurry, right?
No, not really.
Lift the pig? How do I pick it up?
I think
Where
there's
will
an
we-
option to walk over and just pick it up. Who do I need to talk to?
I lost my pig. I can't believe this. I've lost the pig. It's been 2 seconds.
Oh.
You can pick up quests from the quest
And
board.
now the stream is derailed, and Sophie spends the next 2.5 hours looking for her pig in Astera.
Trying to pet it.
Did you know? You probably do not.
On the hunt.
If you pick up Poogie and drop it off in certain locations, it will dig stuff up for you.
Oh.
And there's like a vibration
that.
mechanic. Yeah, I bet a lot of people didn't know. Except Kestadon Kerfuffle.
It's okay. Start the game all over again.
Yeah, honestly, you screwed up the Poogie minigame right off the bat. You should probably just start the game over. Just
Yeah, I
delete
should
your
probably
character.
just start a new character. That's unredeemable. That's like, I'm dead now.
I will hydrate. I will drink this caffeine tangerine mix.
That sounds so cursed.
It's actually not bad, but it is definitely not something I would not drink again.
Play movie, you know, don't play the movie.
Friend session. Create online session.
Okay, I see. Exit tutorial. We were not gonna do it right now.
I will
Leave.
create a session and then I will send you an invite. You do not have me added on this account. Oh, I gave you the wrong friend key.
You gave
That's-
me the wrong friend key.
Hopefully
No
it does not.
wonder I already had you added.
There we go. That makes more sense. Let me add this. Here you go. I DM you that friend key. Yeah, I don't
Go
have.
ahead
You'll
and
be
add
the
me in a
very
second.
first friend I add to this account. Look at that. You're also the only friend.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's actually pretty cool to have a separate Steam account to do this kind of stuff on, because it's like I can clean it up. I don't have to worry about like, I don't know. It feels professional almost.
New quest.
Yes.
Okay, I'll add you.
Ba-dum, bam, ba, ba-dum, ba, ba.
All that prep and then you're like, you can add me here. Can't believe.
Look. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum,
Oh, that's a
bum.
beautiful profile picture. I'm not gonna spoil anyone, bro.
We're adding this. So you got that knife. I should get a knife. Do I have a knife in my item inventory? I should get a knife and have it in my like right hand, so I'm threatening you constantly.
What?
Fred says,
Why do you
here we
want to
go.
threaten me constantly? What is this?
So once I join your session, go over to the board and make it private, so nobody else. Because if it's open, then just random people will pop in and out.
I see. Sorry,
Ow.
that had to be. I had to
Oh,
do that.
okay. I'm getting that knife. Hold on.
I just needed to do that.
I'm getting that knife. Where is it at? I'm gonna go over to your channel and redeem Austrian accent 5 times.
Okay, so how do I join you again?
I am
I
in your.
go
I am
up
in your
to the-
session. I am in your session already.
You're already in here.
Yeah. I'm going up to the Gathering Hub right now. What you need to do, if you want to just meet at the Gathering Hub, I can show you.
Okay, I gotta accept a quest. Apparently, I gotta do that first.
Mm-hmm.
I was too busy talking to the cat.
What cat?
Seed, accept to the cat that offers the food.
Ah, I like him. I have a T-shirt with him on it. My friend bought it for me.
How do I get up to you?
We have a special quest today.
Or do I just wait now?
If you go up to the Gathering Hub, you can do everything up there, I think.
I can't because I accepted the quest like an idiot. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I get it now. I have to accept it up there, I guess.
Welcome, chat, to the standing spot. When my friends are spending 3 hours in their box, adjusting their builds, this is where I stand. It's a very good spot. I see you've made your hair as questionably of a color as you possibly could. I don't know whether that is blue or purple.
That's exactly the point. That's how it should be.
Ba, ba, ba.
Up to 16 players, but all we get is Eisen. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's all you need. Let's see. So, over here.
Hello. You exist.
Yes, hello. So, go to the online session. And then somewhere in there, you should be able to privatize. You should just be able to talk to her and, like, privatize it. I would just set it to ID only so we don't get any weird situation. Even though the joins thing session is really strange.
Where do I have to do that? Is it in the...
You can go to online
hold on,
session. Yeah.
Online session.
Bottom.
I have to create one?
No, you're already in one because we're here. Maybe you might have to create one to make it private. I don't know.
Okay. Private session, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Friends can join.
No.
Oh, online session ID only. Better.
Yeah. There we go. We're locked in. Now that I've locked you in here, you can do all the quests by yourself. Let's race to the end of the game in a competitive nature, which is complete. Did you really leave the session?
Hold on, what?
You left the session.
I created a new one.
Oh no! You have to give me the ID now.
No. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
I probably have to like remove the game so people don't see.
Yeah, I cannot join the private session. Do the shift tab thing. You might just be able to invite me.
Oh, true that.
Yeah, try that.
Let me invite you. Are you online on your account?
I should be. Let me see. Yes, I am. Online.
I have invited you.
Oh, there it is. Play game. All right, I have the invite. That's pretty cool. It gives me a whole extra tab that's... What? It did not work.
It didn't work.
I was like, this is cool, and then it didn't work. Try it again. I just unprivatize the session for a second. Can you change it to not private? I can do it if
I can.
Yeah.
It's so good to see you.
Once I'm in, just change it back.
What was it? Was this and then private to friends can join, I guess. Or did you want me to go no?
Go to friends join and then invite me again.
Okay. I have to edit the third option. Hold on. Someone in my chat is saying something. They might have a point.
Well, hell, that sounds like a you problem.
How do I edit this though?
You know what,
How's
Sophie?
the hunting?
Yeah?
Just wait there for a second.
The third option is what I had earlier though, and that's how he couldn't join.
Accept that invite.
Are you inviting me?
Yes.
Goddammit. Okay.
Did it work?
Did I join? I don't think I joined.
I did not get a notification that you joined.
I did accept it though, but it didn't let me join, I don't think.
What did it say?
Welcome.
It did say it's attempting to join. Session settings, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, it would be faster if you just opened it, set it to no, open it back up. Oh, what was that?
Does it work now? I'm still a no. I went back to no.
Yep. Give it a second. There we go. All right, now lock it. There you go.
Hi.
The meat platter.
Okay, let me check. If when I change it now, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. It should be. There you go.
You're still there. There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was doing it on the wrong one. I was doing it on online session, and it should have been done on session settings. Thank you.
There you go. I posted the quest. Okay, I'm gonna need to adjust my build. Let me just, you know, let's see here. I might need some different items. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
You have no idea.
Different items.
You have no idea how long I've spent standing in this gathering hub and just like waiting for the party to be like, I am finally ready. The quest has been posted for like 7 years.
Oh no. Sorry.
It's okay. It's not you. It's
You know how it is.
It's a joke. I'm ready.
All right. Hi.
Hello. We're gonna accept that
Do I
quest.
have to accept the quest?
You might not. So remember what we talked about with the whole cutscene thing. If you can't join the quest, if it just tells you, just let me know and we'll both go.
Yeah, I can't join yet.
Okay.
I have to do my own first.
Yep. I'll see you in a bit. This one we'll just do. Is this the Jagras quest? I don't remember. We'll keep.
Castodon.
Yeah, we'll keep each other updated.
Okay. Our job
I mean, the title is Castodon.
I don't know. Can you handle that Castodon?
Wanna get going?
Okay, I gotta depart. Let's go. I think I can. We'll see.
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take them out
Punk.
on your own. Huh.
Okay.
Be careful.
Do I actually slay them, or do
Yeah,
I exit right out again? Okay.
We can do this first one. It'll be fine.
Where are you going?
I will
he
hydrate.
went up the hill to tell me there was a Castodon first. Castodon male. Ow. Yeah, I gotta learn to actually play game and avoid attack.
Dude, I remember my first Castodon quest. These Castodons messed me up, dude.
Not bad.
They did?
A little bit, yeah. I didn't die to them or anything, but it definitely took a lot longer than I ever should
I said
have.
one time that was already enough for me to feel shame.
Right. Let's look for another group.
Oh, this one's smaller. I gotta kill this one first.
The Kestodon
Clearly.
are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters
Murder.
lurking in this forest.
Anything that is as small as Soviet, this is how the tiny people fight.
The
I
endemic
killed
life
two.
around here can come in handy
More.
during a hunt.
Good job.
Blood.
As much as you can about them.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Tofu, please.
What?
I guess you can eat those dinosaurs. It's okay. Is that how dragons like gain power? Don't they like
Isn't
eat
that
each
how
other?
Monster works?
Yeah. You want
You
a
not
new
eat them
coat?
afterward.
You want a new coat?
Stop eating my beautifully hunted stuff here. How dare them?
Over here!
Over
There's
here.
already bigger monsters right now.
Yeah, they throw the Jagras at you almost the great Jagras at you almost immediately.
Rude. Okay. So where am I gonna find more? Over there, apparently.
Yeah, the first couple quests they really like hold your hand like, okay, here's the thing.
You're this big monster.
No.
Be careful.
Please don't throw big monster at me. I'm only beginner.
Why, you don't have 800 hours in Monster Hunter Rise? It's basically the... No. It really isn't.
Actually. I feel like I only have 200 or something.
That's a lot.
No. That's not a lot. It's baby rookie numbers. Where do we go? This is Castle territory. Where are they? Am I blind? Are they down there? They are down there. Good morning. Die.
Let's play some songs.
Is it just for me, the mega beginner, that they make them fall asleep for?
No.
Would be funny, though. Ow.
Dude. This sharpness is something to get used to. Holy cow.
It really is something to get used to. We basically have no sharpness at the moment.
Yeah, I'm using a bone weapon too, so I have less sharpness. But this is the beginning of the Doot journey that I've planned for myself.
Ow.
And by planned, I picked like 2 or 3 skills that I wanted, and I was like, what armor pieces have them? Okay, these are the armor pieces that have them. That was pretty much it.
Right into them.
I think I found something.
There is no monkey type gachi. If you can look down in the thing, it shouldn't be on. I will not honor it, even if it is on, but it should not be on.
Imagine monkey time with the weapon you have right now.
That would be definitely the first death of monkey time. There's no, I don't.
Just run out of time, honestly.
I probably would. I don't think that I would have enough damage.
If you avoid all, yeah, if you avoid like all of the attacks, you'd probably just run out of time.
Yeah. Nyum. Here. Sniff, sniff.
Okay. I've killed. What are you sniffing?
Those Kestodon.
These footprints. They smell suspicious.
What?
Oh no.
Sniff the footprints.
The great Jagras.
The Garito Jaggeries.
Gotcha.
New assignment, great Jagras.
New assignment incoming. Take down that great
So,
Jagras.
after you see the great Jagras, that's when you could leave and join me. So if you want to, you can. If you want to test your skills against the great Jagras, I will not.
I only saw the footprints so far.
Go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal him. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout.
And let me guess, the cutscene. Yes, the cutscene where you see the footprint is also the one where you see the Jagras.
Mm-hmm. He is going to show up.
Oh, he swallowed that whole. Holy shit.
Do you remember so? Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
Oh no.
Hey, hold on.
No.
Let me gather that footprint first. Okay. So I can already leave right now because it told me to take down the Jagras.
Yeah.
How do I leave?
Just start and then scroll over, and there should be a leave, a return to base option. If you do the
There's a return to title.
oh no. Sophia's already thinking about
Return
quitting.
from quest. There we go.
I'm just running around and gathering stuff.
Okay.
While I wait. Maybe I could even.
Okay.
Where would I go? I'd have to go up the tree a little bit. I'm trying to think of. I already have the parts to make a trap. I just need to find bug net and some ivy.
What? Are you already in the quest? Hold on. I gotta join.
Yum.
Should I eat beforehand? Probably yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Not post. No. Join.
Am I even allowed to go up
Okay.
the entire tree?
I send out the join request.
Join request settings finished.
Not the custom platter. I'm just getting the meat.
Oh yeah, this area is like blocked off. Interesting. I've never like
Can I
explored.
skip? I can.
I've never explored the forest like pre this quest in particular, because obviously you're not supposed to go a lot of places right off the bat, because they're like saving them.
What?
And I'm finding some interesting.
They still
things.
allow you to walk everywhere, don't they?
Yeah, it's really cool. This map is gorgeous.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, I gotta run.
Mhm.
Gotta actually get to you. Why is there so many potions in here? Ah, for everyone who could join.
Mm-hmm. I'm towards
Forget what I
the.
said.
You don't have to follow me. You can tag the Jagras on the map and just go there. I'm like at the top of the damn tree. I'm trying to do something
You
ridiculous.
probably don't have to go there.
Can I? I can. Amazing.
Not that I know how I can tag it quite yet. I'm not seeing footprints.
Can you see it? Can you open up your map? Can you see it yet?
Nope.
Okay.
It is a secret to me
Whee!
where it lives.
All right, Sophie, show me your monster killing skills.
My
She's-
standard little double blades.
yeah.
Just figured out how to obey it.
Game is like, don't take hits like that. Use the evasion button.
No, the game is more like, drink the potion, you will die.
I find it very interesting
It hasn't
because
come to that quite yet.
when I play the
Yeah.
game, it doesn't hit me with very many tutorial messages until like way later in the game. So they're clearly contextual. Like if you're taking lots of damage or you're doing lots of things, the game will be like, "Yo, you suck." But it does not hit me with any of those because I'm like so far ahead of what's going
How
on.
dare you? How dare you? It did hit me with the drink potions when your health is low thing.
Oh no, it has not done that to me yet.
Aim slinger? Fire slinger? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
The slinger by itself is pretty
Side
awesome.
of a monster if you use the
I found out
focus
where it
map.
went.
I found it. We are not using that lock on
Right.
camera. It is for little babies. I don't know. I don't know why, but this game, I use it in Dark Souls or any Souls game, but in this game, it just does not feel very good, in my opinion. I know that some people do
I
use it.
use it usually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in Rise, you're kind of obligated to. I feel like.
Is that the sleep? I can actually trap the monster now. I've gotten all the materials required. I'm so good at this game.
On my way. Are you already there?
Yeah, I'm just not fighting it. I've been waiting for you.
Well, it's actually moving quite a lot. I gotta be faster. I'm so
Yes.
slow.
The chunky boy is on the move.
The chunky boy.
The thick boy. Yum.
The biggest of Jagras. Oh, hi.
There is a quest called the Greatest Jagras later on in the game, and they took the scale slider on him and made him. Oh, hello. And they made him larg, extremely larg. Yeah, and he basically does like
Launch it at walls to eliminate
master
barriers,
quest levels of damage.
inside of a cave, for example.
Kind of insane.
Doo-doo. There's a spooter.
Oh no.
Spooter scary. Go in here.
As Red Riot Ross once said, touch everything. Touch leaf, touch track, touch nut.
What? What are you doing back there?
I'll have to send you that video sometime. Red Riot Ross made an incredible, when this game came out, he did like a whole, like, what is Monster Hunter World? Oh my
just
god,
saw him.
it is the funniest video ever.
I just saw the monster and turned around. It was like, no.
Sophie, please just hit the
Where
monster.
you
It is
going?
okay. It is just one great
Steady.
Dragus. Where am I going?
I don't know where you're going.
I don't
You've
know.
been collecting things. You've been having the time.
Is he coming this way?
Oh,
All his little friends are
hold
over
on.
here.
Where's it going? There we go.
I hear him.
My dude, we gotta figure out the moves. You don't understand.
Spots, where the hell is he? Okay, this way. Oh, I have these little...
I'm still learning. Oh no.
Where you are and where the scout flies are taking you.
Monster, stay still. I need to fulfill my tutorial.
Oh, here we go.
Anything
Bum.
useful lying around? I don't know. This is useful.
What's up, big guy?
Hey! You found the monster.
Let me play you the song of my people, Sophie. It's called Attack Up.
Why, thank you.
Wow, 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 wow. It's called Attack Up Large. Sophie. There you go.
I'm on it. Let's go.
Bonk.
The cat healed me. I'm so happy. Thank you.
Whoops.
Oh.
The monster's tired.
Oh, you got it.
Serious damage.
He's just about as blind as I am now. Oh no.
Bonk.
I ran out of stamina. I'm too old for this.
Sophie.
Okay,
What
there we
are
go.
you doing?
I'm learning. I just had my stamina run out the first time ever. I need to learn. Okay, there we go. Boom. Are they dropping slinger ammo? Probably
Yeah,
should pick
it
that
was
up.
something they added in Iceborne. And they added some stuff to the
Oh.
base game, like when you do a attack, because there's a different thing your weapon can do for everything. So you need to be able to
When
make
you-
slinger ammo. Oh no!
When monsters are running away, use the scout
Has run
flies as
from
a
us.
guide and they'll lead you right to 'em.
The Jaguars, no. Sophie, they're trying to eat me.
The
Help!
scout flies.
That monster's really mad now.
You don't get scout flies until you're out of aggro range.
The weapon is losing its sharpness.
Okay.
Create some distance, then use a whetstone.
Well, we're always in aggro range.
Yeah.
We're not gonna let it leave.
Kill it.
Get it. There it is. Hello. Friend. Ow.
No.
Friend.
Friend?
Ow.
Friend? You say?
Yeah, friend.
I don't know about that.
It's like a big snake with with 4 legs, actually. Can't count. Okay,
Isn't
let's
he
go.
more like a lizard than a snake?
Big lizard. But he does eat like a snake. I mean, he eats like the whole thing whole.
He does. That's actually a good point.
Let's do that too, though.
Almost done for.
I
Sophie.
don't really have teeth.
Sophie, here's limping. It is time. The quest is over already.
What? No.
Yes.
We didn't even get to hunt.
No.
It's so slow. Look at him.
Look at him go. Where are you going?
Oh no, we're quicker than him.
Where do you think you're going, sir? Where
Oh, that's footprints, although he wasn't there yet.
Where do you think you're going? This game doesn't know what the hell I'm doing to it. You are not supposed to trap the first Jaggers you fucking fight. This game is like, the game is like trying to figure out like, it's like, oh yes, you could just try to hit me with the tutorials and I'm just skipping them all.
Runa, don't judge. I haven't played World before, okay? I know,
No,
I know
you're
it's
doing-
painful to watch, but it's
You're
fine.
doing great, Sophie. You're right. We are giving Runa that shout out. Hold on. Let me just hit her with
I just did it wordlessly. On instinct. Gremlin has to be shout out.
yes, of course.
I think we got a lead.
I should probably give Sophie one more shout out really quick. Hold on.
No! How dare you?
Maybe.
I'm right
Let's
here.
check it out.
Yeah, I'll be able to dunk on the smaller monsters, but when we get to like Anjanath, I don't have enough hunting horn experience to be that cool. So by then, I think you'll be warmed up enough, hopefully.
I had a phase where I wanted a specific weapon, I think, and I had to hunt down Anjanath quite a lot.
That happens to everybody. This was like, oh, this was my first game.
Though, so
Oh.
you know, Anjanath and Rise isn't that bad, but it was very annoying.
Edda. Wow, I was Stinky Fox in my chat so far.
Ah, hey.
Look at him. Look at his little frill. His eyes are so crazy. This? Edda says, hydrate, bitch, fuck.
What in the heck is that?
Nice.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report
Puke
back.
Puke.
All right.
Actually,
Alright.
killing Puke Puke is really wrong. Because if
Is
you
it?
think about it, it's vegetarian. It doesn't really kill anyone. It doesn't really hurt anyone.
Yeah, but I really want to make a new hat. Sophie,
You really
have
want
to,
to have that rainbow hat?
Sophie, you have to understand. Oh, this is a
Anya.
glorious. That's a glorious end scene. This game does not understand what I've done to it. It's like the shock trap and the trank bomb going off all at the same time, and he just looks like he's in so
I
much
see it
pain.
in the cave. I see it in the cave, shocked while I don't know, I'm dancing.
With the Puke is cute.
Hold on, can
He's
we hide
alright.
the menu? There you go.
Yeah. The screenshot system in this game, the end screen system in this game is a masterpiece. It is one of the best parts of this game. Being able to take those,
Okay.
I see.
being able to take those end game screenshots. Edda showed me the one screenshot he has.
Camp is set up.
Um,
Go after that.
and it is the Devil Drill just consuming his character.
Resource center is.
It is
eating it all
so
up.
good. Yeah, it's like frozen in time, so the Devil Drill has like its mouth open, and his character looks like it's just getting. Devil Drill just consumes him. It's a really good. And you'll have to show her if you haven't already. It's fantastic.
Yeah, let's see. I must take the quest. Hold on, what? You are the person I need to talk to. Why can't I not talk to you? There we go.
That looks good.
It's the first time I'm talking to her. She's like, "You are too good to me." I literally just said hi. Okay. Bounties.
Don't let me down.
It is bounties.
Yeah, you'll want to register some bounties and just keep
Okay.
the bounties you register do not really matter early game. Just you have to actually they don't give you enough to choose. You just want to fill them all in
Yo.
and then move on with your day.
Because we caught the Jaggers, it's already showing up here for me.
Mm-hmm.
The biologist.
Yeah. So we can go kill it again.
Good to see you.
Yay!
We are studying that monster.
Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out
You can
where to
embark
lift
on an
this again.
expedition just by heading out
Then I
Mhm.
can continue.
or you can use the
Yeah, you'll probably want to run around and talk with a bunch of people, hit all the exclamation points, and then we'll head back up to the gathering hub.
Yeah, I've tried doing that. I don't think I have all of them yet, though.
I think we need to go on expedition next and do. This is like one of the few forced expedition things, and we need to go find the other campsite, and then we can fight Kulu together.
Oh.
I'll teach you the
So I gotta do
secret.
that first without you?
Yeah, I'll teach you the secret 10-second trick to beating this in like 3 seconds. There's a marker on your map that you can tag that appears, and you just go straight to that marker, and then it's over.
Let me just look up the screenshot that Edda sent me. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, yeah. Put that up on screen.
Oh, that's actually so funny.
It is really good.
I'll
Wow.
probably put the link into my chat.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Bum.
You. Of the screenshot of
It's
Edda
really good.
being eaten.
Hey, if you guys
by
want to see this
monster.
thing we're talking about, go to Sophie's chat and click on that link. It is safe.
It is very safe.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
All right. Go on expedition.
Right now, we're in a stair.
Yes.
If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this
So,
expedition, we need to
you
head to
told
the
me
ancient
there's a
forest.
quick way to
We
beat
can
this?
expand exploration.
Yeah, so once you launch the expedition, let me know.
Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
I'm already in the expedition, I think.
Okay, once you're in there, I'll show you. Come on, don't do this. World map.
The 3 seconds are over. I haven't beat it.
Okay, all right. We need to call. I was exaggerating. But
How
I've
dare
had a
you.
lot of friends get really frustrated with this quest because they don't. I'm gonna be honest. They don't pay attention.
Neither did I.
Yeah. So open up your map.
Let's look for the campsite.
On the map, in the top like right-hand corner, there's a green dot that says Field Team Leader.
From the wildlife map.
Tag that with your scout flies, and they will lead you straight to him.
Wait, how do I tag that here?
You
There we
right,
go.
you click the right stick in.
Waypoint.
Yeah, and then your scout flies will take you straight there.
Whenever you leave the base,
I'm gonna go around the back,
Oh,
pick some stuff
that's
up.
nice. I didn't even know there was a feature.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Paying attention sometimes may pay off.
Mm.
Sometimes.
Look back on the early gaming world was such. Yeah, it was a lot of people's first experience with the like first big experience with the Monster Hunter genre. I remember sitting down, tucking into my room with my ex and like several other friends. We all just, it's here, we're playing Monster Hunter World, and just spending hours and hours
Docking request.
fighting the first day. Faded, thank you for the subscription at tier 1. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
I just run from the monsters. This is fine.
Yeah, you don't need to fight. The goal here is to hit the cutscene at the field team leader, and then they'll be like, "Oh, there's a Kulu. We need to go fight that," and then we can play together again.
The scout flies are gone. There they are. What? Footprints?
What
I don't
footprints
think
are
I'm
these?
following that. I was trying to get elsewhere here.
Yeah, this was my first. It was not my first experience with Monster Hunter Monster Hunter. I shouldn't say World, but it was my first experience that I was like really excited. I remember playing it at PAX too and being like, "Wow, I want to see more of this." And lo and behold, I did. I
found
mean,
doodles.
I spent a good portion of the last like however many years this game has been out just playing this game and nothing else. And I've made some
I think
very
I'm
good
going.
friends playing this game. I am very excited to see what the Capcom team comes up with next.
You haven't made any enemies playing this game?
No.
Not
Oh.
like with Pico Park?
I did not make any enemies with that game. I made PTSD with that game. It's
Oh, no.
actual suffering. We are never doing that one again, Sophie. I'm telling you right now. We would not
Still
even.
running towards the place. It took me a while because I was distracted by doodles. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course. Pick time, pick stuff up. The more stuff you collect now, the easier it's just going to be later on when we have to do
How
other
do I
stuff.
get over here? Ah, I see. I can swing.
I think the only thing that's not on this map, you gonna do temper monsters or script straight dice? Nah, we're gonna kind of wing it. We're gonna try to stick to the main. We talked about it. We're gonna try to stick to the main quest as soon as possible. It's obviously a pretty big game. So we'll see.
Ah, there we go.
We're kind of developing as we go here.
Yeah, we'll probably do the main quest.
Ooh, yeah.
And more we haven't talked about yet.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
I'm guessing we'll have to do some side missions eventually.
Yeah, we'll want to just to ease
Kulu!
some stuff. Yeah, this
Found the
month.
Kulu.
I remember Donkey's video on this. He showed Kulu. He's like, this monster. Oh no, it was Ross's video. He showed Kulu. He's like, this monster. And then he showed Koosh and this monster. Same level of annoying. You don't understand now, but they are both
Kulu.
extremely annoying. I hate that Kulu could just knock you over whenever he wants, and then his rock.
Well, if we don't take care of
I
that
get knocked
past,
over by
it
everything,
won't
so
last
this is
than that.
fine.
Yeah.
There is no difference.
Yep.
Okay, so he told me to hunt a Kulu. Should I leave and do that with you, or should I just do it?
I mean, if you want to fight the Kulu by yourself, I can leave and join you.
You can leave and join me? Okay.
Yeah, you can. You keep going. We'll take turns. We hit that pretty much at the same time.
Just got off the treadmill. How it goes? We're fighting Kulu soon.
Mm-hmm.
Ish. I didn't pay attention to where he went, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, my secret
He went downward.
fast track. If any of you others want to play this game with a friend, for all of the quests that have the
You went over
quote-unquote
there.
cutscene issue, which it is an issue, it's a big problem that is one of my biggest complaints with the game. If you both start the quest at the same time, and then just one of you leaves, because you don't have to launch the quest at the same time. You can just hit the cutscene and then everybody... It's not showing me... Oh, because you're on Expedition, that's right. You would have to leave this one and we would have to launch it together. This is one of the...
actually, okay.
Yeah. Most
I'll
of
leave it then.
them, not this one, but most of them you can just launch it at the same time, and then when everybody hits the cutscene, everybody just joins one person. And then the
Okay,
quest
I
gets
left
done. I will repost it. This is a good time for me to collect some more stuff and update my
Nothing is
box.
worse than Kushala, is what Runa says.
I am thinking of at least one monster.
I mean, wasn't there like frame rate issues in World, I think, because of all the effects going on?
So
something I
I have
heard.
a story about that. So an old friend of mine, rest in peace, that friend. When we did the Teostra and Lunastra quest, his PC, he had some weird 970 dual SLI setup, whatever. And he literally could not do the dual Teostra and Lunastra quest. It would crash his PC every time we went into their lair. So we launched the quest, and he waited at camp. Well, I went and soloed both of them. And I'm so proud of that. And it was for a mantle too. It was one of the best mantles of the temporal mantle. I got that mantle for him. I'm so proud of that. He didn't stay in the camp the whole time. He went in and fought, but what?
I'm, wait, hold on. There we go. I'm posting a quest. Go on.
So
How's the hunting?
I post. So what are you doing? Why would you do this
Wait,
to
did
me?
I have to join you?
I had posted. It's fine. No. Don't do it. Don't.
I cancel it. Okay, who posts the quest? Who joins?
You post it. I'm not doing it now.
Okay, I'll post. You join.
Oh,
got
and
it.
so it begins. We're actually pretty in sync right now. You're not. You're doing pretty good. I would
Waiting who?
say that your Rise experience is probably going to translate pretty well to this game. Minus, like, obviously,
I don't know, Race is kind of different in some regards.
I don't have any vouchers. I can't pay for your meal.
Thanks for that, pet sauce.
Nostra's the only high
Yeah.
rank monster that can kill me at my level.
The one time I did play
Hmm.
this game, I think the cutscenes were actually my biggest pet peeve.
It
You
is.
have to go through them, then you have to leave, rejoin.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Well, the cutscenes are all gorgeous, and really, most of them are pretty. Like we talked about earlier, how they actually show your character being cool in a lot of the cutscenes. Just let us watch the fucking cutscenes together. That was one of my.
It's a bit weird that they don't. I wonder why.
It's funny in Iceborne at the end of the game, they actually do let you, because of the way the quest is structured, they do let you watch the cutscene with your friend, and that is one of the coolest cutscenes in this entire fucking game. Oh man, one day we'll
Really?
get there. Eisen, how do you, because I am A, very consistent in my opinion of the game, and B, it's something that I feel is worth talking about. Online quests with cutscenes from other games, yeah. As I understand it, this was their first big foray into PC gaming as well. There was a lot of things they needed to work out, and again, all I can say is that I'm really excited to see what they come up with next. Sophie, there's so many jaggers. Help!
Hello. Ow.
We need to leave.
Why would you do this to me?
We need to leave.
Why would you tell them that I'm here too?
Sophie,
I thought you were being the bait here, but no.
I will kill every single one of those jaggers. Don't tempt
Will
me.
you? Oh, he's actually running after you. He's not running after me.
Excuse me. This.
He just walked
No.
past me. Ow.
Where is he going? No. Sophie, why did you? Okay, we have to fight. It's
Okay,
a matter of
let's
life
fight,
or
let's
death
fight.
now, clearly.
Let's
They've annoyed us too much now.
the resource center when we get
They must die.
I do prefer doing the story with my friends. That is my personal preference. I enjoy doing storyline stuff with friends. I enjoy co-op in every facet. So I would really
I feel
prefer.
like in Monster Hunter specifically, it's a problem because Monster Hunter is very much opted for co-op.
So I would prefer storyline with friends. Just like I literally the only complaint I have about that system is that I can't watch the cutscenes with my friends. It just makes it the flow of the game awkward. If that had not been a problem, I'd have zero complaints about the story or anything, really. Like, it's not the greatest. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's like the best story ever, but it's really my only technical gameplay complaint with the story.
Have you seen the Monster Hunter Friends thingy? What was it called?
No, I have not.
The one that they released on Switch?
No, what is that?
It's like a turn-based... It's like Pokemon, really, but with monsters.
Really? Oh, is that like
Yeah.
an offshoot of what's it called? Monster Hunter Stories, yeah.
Yep. I haven't played it, I only saw it.
There he is.
And you don't actually hunt the monsters there, I think you only make friends, really.
Have you not played Stories?
No, I haven't.
You would like Stories a lot. Stories is anime as fuck too. Oh yeah. It was one of the stream games that I beat.
Anime as fuck. I have a manga of it, but that's
It's one of the stream games I beat that actually was pretty popular on my channel.
yeah, they're not monsters, they're monsters, you're right.
Oh
You're
no,
right,
we
Anna.
are not calling them that. Thank you. Magna Merlin, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. And yeah, I also agree. That's definitely something they could have done as well. Let people skip the side scenes. There's no reason not to.
I just figured out that I actually have my moves written up top.
You just now noticed that?
I only noticed now, yeah.
Let me play the song of my people.
Oh.
It's attack up large. There you go, Sophie. Be free. Do all the damage.
Boom! Gotta watch out for my stamina just a little bit.
Yeah, I
do
have.
run out of it during demon mode.
Yeah, later on we'll have stuff that'll solve that problem.
Oh, where you go?
There you go.
No, don't leave. Where's he going? Stories 2 is on Steam. I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, Stories is really good. Because Bird Brain's as harder. For me, I want the ability to skip also. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think they should allow you to skip cutscenes. Like, me personally, and I know a lot of people would disagree with me on this, I think you should have to watch the cutscene the first time. But that's me being really petty. After that, though, you should just be able to skip the damn cutscenes. Like, it's... Especially for somebody like me who's going to play through this game like 15 times. I would like a system where on your account, no matter if you made a new character or not, it knew that you played through the whole game and then let you skip stuff based on... Sophie, no! What? I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Sophie. I'm so sorry. I was just talking, distracted.
Like, charged into
I feel so bad. I failed you.
No, you didn't fail me. I failed you.
Like that head on.
I get
Come on.
cooler. Exactly. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Now I gotta get my revenge. I can't believe.
Oh, can I? This is an interesting situation.
I can't believe I died to the second. Dude. Rocket's strongest weapon truly is. To be fair, if
Can I get
someone
some?
bashed your head in with a rock, the survivability is totally zero.
Can I get 3? Oh, okay, never mind.
Just don't kill him, so I look heroic. Thank you. There we go.
Look out!
Ow.
Your health is low. Keep your
They finally hit me with that. Drink a potion. Sophie, where are you going? Sophie, come back.
You just took me away. Do no one deserves to suffer through world's cutscenes, first time or not? Is what Runa says.
And cutscenes tutorials should be skippable. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. The way that like Elden Ring does it is the preferable way. Like, if somebody wants to watch the cutscene, the leader of the party, if they want to watch the cutscene, they should be allowed to. Like, absolutely. I think Elden Ring does the co-op cutscene system the best. It is just like, hey,
Sleeping even more.
if they want to watch the cutscene, they can, and then everybody else, you know, has to sit there and be patient. And then if they don't want to watch the cutscene, just everybody gets to skip it.
There we go. Okay, nice. I'm still learning.
Yeah, this game did a lot of things that I will, if they are returned to a game of this series, I will never play that game. One of the biggest things that this game did that I absolutely cannot stand in previous Monster Hunter games is all of the localized pickups are exactly what you pick up. In the old, so have you played any of the older Monster Hunter games?
Only Tri Ultimate, and that's not really old.
The idea that I have to stand around and pick up random stuff from like a rock pile and hope I get the stuff that I want is a terrible system. It is horrible. Rock is the strongest weapon. I mean, hammer does kind of, isn't hammer just like rock on a stick? I still want to finish this. Sus, I believe in you. I've inspired so many people to sit down and actually beat games that they wanted to beat. Like, I'm so happy about that. I've had people come in, oh, I beat Terraria. Press the button, get the item. I mean, that's exactly how it works in this game. I pick up the flow fern, it's a flow fern. I pick up the... It should not be just a random pile of stuff. It should be exactly... So I can ignore stuff that I don't want, and I can pick up stuff that I do want.
I'm just picking up everything that I can pick up.
Oh, yeah. Early on, you're going to want to do that. And I mean,
right below the monster,
theoretically...
which was not a good idea, apparently. Hi.
Hi. I dropped the big boulders on it. Theoretically, like, if this ends up being your, like, main account for Monster Hunter World, you'll want all that stuff eventually. Assuming you get that far.
You got it.
Better report this to the commander.
Yeah, the randomized loot piles are counterintuitive to wanting to craft specific stuff for your character. Like, for example, if you do not plan on playing bowgun, why should I have to pick up... Yeah, I mean, if they speed it up even more, that's great. That's fine. It just... If I am going to hit a spot or a crafting item that is critical to me playing the game, like potions or dashes or any of the other items that you would use, traps, it should be that exact item. I should not have to sit there and just, even if it's instant, I should not have to guess what I'm going to get. That is very annoying, at least for me. Good job, Sophie. You only died once.
Don't even mention it.
We are still, oh, that is beautiful. We are still, no carts.
No cards.
It's gonna stay that way. Oh.
I didn't die once. I didn't even die. It was all just illusion.
So, no. Sorry. So died, we did not cart out. Sorry, I should have been more specific. Thanks for making the campsite safe.
I have something special just for you.
If you ever die, will you ever die?
I don't know. Will I? Only time will tell.
Comment on it too.
Yeah, it is fine.
I'll comment on it too.
Absolutely.
Like, oh, we didn't cart, but I died.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll deserve it.
Don't just like bullying. That's not how it works. It's not fun that way.
That's how you diffuse the situation. You just roll with it.
No, powerful. Okay.
I just have to be distraction. Hold out Raffles while you go kill Kulum. My point stands.
My coffee is gone.
Oh no! Do you need to go get more coffee?
I have water.
Water is
even better.
I should probably be drinking water. I've had an entire energy drink, this energy drink thing that I've been doing.
You still haven't drank the whole thing?
It was that and like a
I already did, so stop.
the juice, so it was a lot. Let's see here.
Oh, I gotta speak to the handler. I didn't do that. I'm dumb. Somewhere here, right? I think one below that. Now we're good.
Yeah, I will go get some water. I will be right back.
No problem. Go get yourself some water. Alright. Could potentially just walk up in that time. I'm only just seeing Edda. Eisen has to be a distraction to hold off a Rathalos while you go kill Kulu or something. Love that.
I have returned.
Oh no, he's there. Oh no. Alright. I'm in the gathering hub. I took the quest.
Okay.
I will also post it, I guess.
Bum ba bum bum.
Puke puke.
Boogie boogie. And did you make some antidote?
I absolutely didn't. Hold on, where do I make the antidote?
You should bring some antidote. And if you
Make
can,
it at
you
the
should
chest,
make some
alright.
herbal medicine as well.
Crafting. Don't we get antidote per default?
You get a bunch of antidotes, but the herbal medicine is just like a little bit faster to use and easier and also heals you a little bit. You just can't carry as many of them.
Oh, I gotta put a bunch of stuff actually into the chest. Hold on. I forgot. It just fills up your inventory at some point.
You should also, like, if you want to take a second and make like a loadout so you don't have to spend too much time in your box. Like all the basics. It saves you a lot of time. Oh shit, it's the full moon out tonight? Is it really?
I usually just auto sword.
Auto sword is so nice.
Yeah, it is a full moon.
Bum,
Ah, I can restock too.
Yeah, this is also one we'll have to do separately.
I don't want to store the antidote, that's for certain. I already have some antidote in my inventory.
I didn't talk to somebody. Let's see. Speak to the commander.
You get to speak.
Speak.
Get to talk.
This game also instantly converting herbs and antidotes. Yeah. The fact that you can also set
Already
it
did.
to pick specific items to convert and not convert is amazing. The fact that they give you options.
Hunt's keeping you busy? Not bad.
Hello, Commander.
Well,
Where's my Dragonator?
we're the ones to get it done.
The
Oh.
fifth has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Hey there.
I shouldn't really be collabing with a dragon. Talking about
Yeah.
the Dragonator. I hate it.
No, Sophie, we're not using the Dragonator on you. Oh
You better
no.
fucking not.
Oh no.
Come back up here,
Look.
you little shit.
There's so many people here that watch your
I'll
channel.
arm wrestle you,
I
alright?
promise.
I'll arm
I
wrestle you.
promise. I will not use the Dragonator on Sophie.
Hey there, partner.
You better.
Oh god, that's gruesome.
Fucking
We're
hell.
not doing that. That's not what I wanted to do.
Imagine you use the Dragonator and I just card, I die. Have you posted a quest?
I did. This is one we're gonna have to do separately. It's just
Oh.
letting you know. I'm down here doing it, getting it over with.
Alright, I'll get in.
Let's go. We should be able to... What time is it? It's been, what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
We should be able
2
to
Oh, yeah.
get to Anjanath? I don't know if we'll kill Anjanath tonight. They throw Anjanath at you pretty damn quickly.
Wait,
Like,
they
yeah.
give you a free antidote in this quest.
Yeah, the game is pretty good. If you're on a capture quest, it gives you free traps. The game is pretty good about giving you, like, something that you will need for the quest without overwhelming you. I'm a kleptomaniac, so I never use the box items. I always have.
You never do.
Never. It is not
You
in
never
my...
even picked them up?
If it is something that I remember, like, oh, hey, we're going to trap the monster, I'll grab the free stuff, but I literally never use it.
Wow.
My kleptomania is too damn high.
Can't believe that. I'll have to figure where he is.
If you start out at... I'm actually going to... The Northeast Camp 11 that you unlocked and head, like, straight north, I think he's over there? I don't quite remember.
Straight north?
Yeah, from Camp 11, if you jump out the side and head up into the corner, the northeastern corner of the map.
Okay.
I found a footprint.
You found a footprint? I didn't yet.
Yo, let's go. Thunderbug.
Northeastern
Okay.
corner of the map. Getting closer.
I found him.
Oh, I can't even go there. Oh. There we go.
Some artist would hiding her face from her hands from a monster bounty poster with her face on it. That'd be so good. Sophie, you need
That's
to tell me.
Marca down here.
Sophie, you need to tell me what monster parts do you drop?
There you go.
Probably
You will not find out.
horns,
That's what I
a
hope.
tail, a wings. So there'd be like webbing, right?
How dare you?
Probably a heart. Or what would it be
You
like?
could get
what-
the tail as well, but you know, that thing regrows.
Yeah, you could cut the tail off for sure.
If you keep me alive, you have unlimited stock of tail.
Interesting. So fire.
I'm just saying. Okay, I fail to find the monster. I'm picking up way too much stuff. Oh my god.
No. Pick up more stuff. Pick up more stuff.
No!
Pick up more stuff.
During
Touch
my
everything.
adventures of picking up everything, I touched the paradox.
Give in to your inner kleptomania. Just touch everything.
No, Ison, you don't understand. The parrot paralyzed me.
Sophie, what?
Because I didn't see it and I just picked it up, you know? I was like, yeah. Because you can actually pick it up in rice.
I left you alone for 5 minutes.
Where is it? Hold on. Footprint?
Oh no.
Footprint!
I leave Sophie alone for 5 minutes.
Myself.
This game lets see me help newer players that dominate all their monsters just by equipping more stuff. Yeah, absolutely. It also lets you just dunk on the monster if you want to, which is my favorite thing to do.
Footprints.
Hey, partner!
I can't even walk half a meter without footprints. Hi! Hi, monster.
Oh, did
Don't
you
mind
find
me,
it?
I'm just picking up your footprints, actually.
He's fine.
I'm already poisoned?
Sophie, what?
It didn't even attack me. What
Sophie.
poisoned me?
I have left you alone for 30 seconds. You've been paralyzed, poisoned, smashed by the I cannot.
It is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about me. I'm just picking up the footsteps while walking behind it, completely ignoring it. Ah, the plants here can discharge poison. Thank you. I didn't know.
Yeah, you can
I
do
know.
either or when you're playing with a new person, and it is a lot of fun.
Okay. Maybe we'll take it to another area. Maybe we won't take it to the poison area then, huh? Maybe that is smart.
Maybe.
Ooh, we fight it here. How about that? Is it after me?
I am almost there.
Hi, son. Come
I
here.
miss my.
I don't want to be killed immediately again.
I miss my Uber. That. How am I supposed to prevent that? To be fair.
You are the bait.
Oh, okay.
As easy as that.
Understandable.
Wait away.
Just pick me up and throw me at the monster. Use
Where'd
me
it
as a
go?
blunt object. Did they fly away?
I think it flew away.
Yes, it
I
flew
think it
away.
got bored of me. Okay. Let's get those footsteps in.
Where is it going?
Old toxic mucus.
Oh damn! It is going.
Old toxic mucus.
Is it? Oh, Sophie, you have to play the actual video game, and it's not. So I understand that you think this is a Monster Hunter game because it's called Monster Hunter, right?
No.
But what you need to actually do is this is a Pokemon game, and we need to play Pokemon. So we need to catch.
Play Pokemon.
Yeah, we need to catch some endemic life instead of actually playing the game. Let's see, what do we got here? Is there
You gotta
some
collect
bird?
them all.
Look at the little bird dude.
There's
I
like
catch him.
secret creatures as well in Rise that you can take
Oh.
photos of.
Sophie, he's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's here!
oh,
He came back!
monk.
How cute!
What? Sophie, no. We are not making friends with that
What?
monster.
He's vegetarian! What do you mean?
Oh, he
gonna
does a
eat
lot
me.
of damage.
No, he doesn't. I'm on his tail, he can't do damage. Oh. There we go. Yep. That thing launched me across the map.
There you go.
Hang
Attack.
out.
Yeah, attack up large. I'll try to give us earplugs too. I am working on it. Monk.
I don't think being on the head is a very smart idea. That much I learned. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta leave. I'm slurping my Slurpee. I'm good.
What do you think the green potion tastes like? Matcha?
I don't know about that one.
No.
I felt like kiwi. You think matcha?
I don't know. Maybe. It'd be herby, that's for sure. Ow.
Meanwhile, I'm just over there healing, running in circles.
Ah, it's fine.
Lovely.
I can't rely on my cat to heal me all the time. The green potion is more of a jello mixture than tea. I mean, you could have like matcha flavored jello, I guess.
Okay, I gotta go away again. Slurpee.
I got it.
Got it?
Yeah.
Me too. Ah! Okay, you got it, I didn't. Okay, this is a very bad moment to try that.
Wait, Sophie, can you use your slinger to get onto the monster?
Probably? There we go.
You have
Here
Iceborne.
we are. Hey,
You can't do that without Iceborne.
you can only do it with Iceborne? I didn't
As
even
far
know.
as I know. I might be wrong. I was pretty sure that was an Iceborne only thing.
Okay. Well, I have the DLC then. I forgot about buying it, but I have the DLC.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. That's something I'll have to be
find
double
out.
checked on. I'm pretty sure the well then that means I'm gonna start using my slinger abilities because I'm not. I was like, oh, I won't use all the special stuff just for the fun of it.
Okay. We gotta follow the Puke.
Yeah, Clutch Claw's only DLC. Okay,
Having way too many things for me to collect to even be able to follow it.
Sophie, there's never too many things. What do you mean?
There's so many footsteps. There's like
There's so many.
everywhere there's footprints, mucus.
There's mucus. Ah, yes. The
This guy
thick
just pukes at the
mucus.
wall randomly while walking. Right.
Sophie, get that bug
Where
over
are you
there.
going?
This one. This
Oh.
bug over here.
What does it do? Does it
Get
kill me?
thunder
It
bug.
does not kill me. It's a
Yeah,
thunder bug. Okay,
that's the one for making the electric trap. There's a couple more right here.
fine. Same thing in Rise, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the plan. Yeet!
There's no plan! You
The pla-
liar!
The plan is hit the monster.
My plan is to not die.
I believe in you.
There we go.
So when the monster does this animation where it's like weak, you can, that's basically your excuse to clutch claw onto the monster. Because it stuns it. Yeah, so when that happens, I'll show you. Next time it happens, I'll try to make sure I clutch claw onto it. Now I can teach you the clutch claw strats. Okay. Ooh. So if we get the tail, you have the slashing weapon. It's your job.
I'm trying. But I failed.
It's okay. Is he pissed?
Grab onto the tail. We'll get this, we'll get this.
Thanks, Spots.
No, that's not the tail.
Move around while grappled to a monster. It'll burn through your stamina.
Where he's going? No,
No, don't leave.
Stay.
Come back here.
Can I
No,
get up
don't
there?
eat. Don't eat. Do not
Can
eat.
get up there. Let's
Do not
go.
eat. Get himself in.
Get down.
I don't want to
He's
waste my
already eaten.
flash pods on this little guy.
He's already eaten, I think.
I have somehow avoided. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I've avoided getting poisoned up until this point. Oh no.
What's right now?
Hits like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning
Oh
you
god.
won't be able to move.
No. No puking. The puke. Don't do it.
The puke. Is that how you would say it?
Sharpness. You know what? Hold on. I'm sharpening right now.
Take your time.
There you go.
Let me see if I can get it to do it again. Yeah, the monster is like a massive animation that it will do when it is time for Clutch Claw.
I nearly got poisoned there, but I didn't. Oh.
It is trying. No, Sophie.
Ah! The poison!
And farted.
Oh no.
This fart is so toxic.
How does it smell? Is it because of the fruit?
Yeah, probably. Oh no, your cat is poisoned.
My
Is he-
cat!
Oh, he's limping. Do I have a trap for him? I don't think I have any.
Considering what cats normally eat, this is fine.
I do not have a trap. Kool-Aid jammers. I don't know about that. Stop eating. No healing. Ow.
You stopped it from healing, but at the same time, this is a really bad place to fight.
Perhaps. Oh, thank you, Spots.
Yeah, this is like a super bad place to fight. Hold on, I'm getting down.
Okay. Bum, bum, ba, da,
Is he gonna
ba. Oh, of course. Maybe. I
is he gonna
don't know.
attack me?
He's not enraged.
There we go.
Bonk. So you see this? What he just did right there? He's like, "Wah!" and he's drooling. If you
Yeah.
latch onto him when he does that, it re-stuns him, which gives everybody a lot of time to like hit him, and you get the clutch claw off. So you get to weaken him. That's like that's your opening.
I'm trying really hard to get the tail, but I'm not managing.
You've been on that tail this whole time. I wonder if the dual
trying.
blade has like a weaker. I could have also weakened the tail to help you out.
I might have to just make a new weapon, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't yet. Ah! Okay, I gotta go. My health.
Mm-hmm.
We good.
I'm really bad at
Good, no.
mixing up all my songs to play them all at once. I gotta practice that. Here we go.
Me worried about the monster. Ison in the meantime. Oh, my songs.
Commander can send someone
There's two different.
flag will lead us
It feels like one of those YouTube videos.
tell who's new to the
A
game
noob, the noob and the pro play the game together.
Oh, yeah.
I did not have any of my equipment. I used it on the Jagras because it was funny. Gotta get that sweet red sharpness. It would be hilarious. I do not think this would be a good mechanic. It would be really funny if you let your sharpness go all the way down if the weapon like broke and you had to repair it.
No, I didn't go that far, but I was very close.
I'm not an advocate of like durability systems, but it would be really funny. With how much abuse we put our weapons through, like some of the shit that we do with our weapons is crazy.
Oh, you mean that it just entirely breaks and you can't hunt the monster anymore? Oh no.
That'd be terrible. It would not be a good system. I'm not advocating they should put that in the game. Capcom, if you're listening, please, this is a terrible idea. It would be very funny though.
It would be insanely funny.
Your hunter's just looking at the weapon like, what is this?
Especially if you just don't introduce anyone to the game.
Mm.
It just happens.
Yeah, I will teach you a little bit more about the game.
And it's like, hey, you broke your weapon. You can now no longer hunt the monster.
It's like Dark Cloud.
You know.
You just find out for the first time that those weapons are gone forever. Like, "Ah! Listen up.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Where's my Dragonator? Oh boy, this quest.
Oh, the dragon investigation.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the wild.
I will say that this quest is not very good.
It is not.
No. I'm glad they didn't do this.
Let me get up to the smithing area maybe. And see if I can do anything to my double blades. Because right now I have the most standard that I can possibly have.
Mm-hmm. If you would like, after this session, I'll do a little digging, and maybe we can like plan out a build for you off stream.
That would be very, very nice of you.
Yeah, I can go on my main and we can just like look, and we'll pick something that's cool and fun.
Okay.
Something simple.
Hold on, this is the armory. This is not where I want to be yet. Did you make armor already?
No, I haven't. All I did was buy the bone hunting horn, because that's the one I'm gonna use.
Okay. The defender chainsaws look like the best that I can
Yeah, the
possibly have
defender
right now.
stuff. The defender stuff is the same as the guardian armor. It is supposed to be ridiculously overpowered.
Okay. Do you want me to make that one then, or should I make something else?
That I'm gonna leave that up to you. That stuff. If you make that, you're not gonna be building anything else. That's it. That's your build done. You can put on the defender armor. Yeah. So if you want to actually play the game and build stuff and have fun, like collecting monster parts and doing things.
I'll make the bone hatchets.
Yeah,
I
would
don't want
advise
to be
against
too
it.
overpowered.
Yeah.
Hey there, partner.
Got him. So, I can upgrade them too? Let me see.
Yeah, I should go
I can
check and see
upgrade
if I
my
have
armor.
upgrades.
Okay.
Hey, you probably could build the bone armor. Bone armor's honestly pretty fucking good for early game. You can wear that for a while. Yeah, the level 1. It has like attack boost. Let me see here. Upgrade equipment, forge equipment, armor. Yeah, the bone set is pretty damn good. I think I can build all of this. I will build this.
Where is the bone set?
It's in the
With the smith?
yeah.
Armor, there we go.
No. God damn it.
I cannot yet make the headpiece, but everything else I think I could. I can make like 3
no.
pieces out of it.
And I still clicked no. I'm stupid.
Defender set is for when you want to skip main game and go for the DLC. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you, Darks.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah, we're not
entire.
making that one.
Yeah, that was the entire point of the armor, which I personally not a huge fan of. Really didn't like the idea behind it because
I guess if you've played the game long before the
Right.
DLC came out and you
Right.
kind of deleted the save stat, then it's fine. But
yeah, but I mean, an experienced player should be able to kind of just blitz through the game anyways. I don't know. I was not a huge fan of it. I'll just leave it at that.
I just think as a new player, there should be a disclaimer on things like these.
Yeah, exactly. Like they don't tell you like, oh, this is so you can, like the intent behind it. It's just like people just look at the numbers. They're like, this is the best stuff, and they don't realize that they're kind of skipping out on the entire, you know, low rank and high rank experience, which I personally really enjoy. There's a lot going on down here. Okay.
Yeah, it's really ugly mixed armor right now, but I'm going up to the gathering hub.
Okay, let me see if I can upgrade my my hunting horn really quick and become truly OP.
All right. The
I
best
don't-
kind of quest. Oh no, what kind of quest was it?
I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. I got super lucky with an ancient bone, so I'm 3 tiers in already. I am now.
Really?
I am now strong. Yes. My kleptomania, you don't understand. I'm sure some people watching my stream like my kleptomania knows no bounds. This is another one we'll have to do just by ourselves, I think. They're gonna throw a Rathian at you at some point, and you can just skip that. Have a good night, FaZe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will see you in a bit, Sophie.
Hello.
Ooh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, the end of this is they're gonna be like,
Good
oh,
night, face.
a Baroth. And then we will dunk on the Baroth. Chef's choice bar.
Alright.
Yes. Delicious. Can we talk about the food in this game and how I literally you could have
What
eaten
even is the chef's choice? Where does it say chef's choice?
you don't get it all the time because we're so early on in the game because we don't have a lot of our canteen items unlocked. The chef's choice is like
Oh.
the baby. Darks, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Darks didn't follow yet? Let's go.
There we go. Welcome to Life
You
Fire
got him
Station.
now?
Yes. You're trapped here forever. Anyways.
I'm saying you got him now like he's a sickness. Oh no.
Dude, look at my hunter swagger. Oh my god. Look at this, the power stance on my hunter is so good.
What kind of swag are we talking about? What level?
When you see your hunter when you launch the quest and he's just walking next to the cart. Oh man.
Launch it. God damn it. Okay, I'll launch.
Yeah. Go. This is one of those ones.
One of those
Like a
ones.
10 out of 10 on the swagger scale.
Things for sure. The environment-
Based opinion, a Monster Hunter must follow. Thank you.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally
Wildspire
supports
waste.
its own unique ecosystem.
We're just immediately going to the desert.
Hey, look.
This game
a
is fucking
waterfall.
gorgeous.
The water filters
It really
down
is.
through the sand and collects in the
When did
lower
it come out
areas,
again?
thus creating a mine.
Alexa, when did Monster
Oh,
Hunter World
great.
release?
We get to go uphill now.
160? Question mark?
Jeez. 2018.
2018. I would have said 16 actually. I would have been wrong. Oh, I gotta defend the researchers. I see how it is. Oh.
Nah, you don't have to really do anything. you just
Really?
follow.
Did they just
Nope.
go?
Nope. You don't have to do anything. That's
Oh,
the secret.
man.
That's the secret.
Look at that.
Yeah, there's like capture nets. I should be using that
That's some
one.
type of beetle.
Mm-hmm.
The wildlife
How do I use
here
it?
are quite resilient
This is a great place to
They have
collect
adapted
stuff.
excellently to
Just
the
wait.
dry climate.
For them to get to their quest marker.
How do I use the capture net?
You equip it and then you aim it and fire it at whatever you want to capture.
Oh. Like this?
Flash bugs. There's a couple flash bugs up here.
That is the claw. That is not the capture net.
Yeah, the capture net is like an equipable item when you scroll through your item wheel.
There
There'll
we
be
go. I found
yeah,
it.
there'll be a capture net option.
Good, I got them.
Sophie, I'm gonna teach you about the best pun in this game. Soon.
Yeah, we're sorry too.
Dear me, we made it. Can we have a
You gonna
break
teach me
now?
about the best part or the best pun?
The best pun. I will
Best
teach
pun,
you. We
okay.
have to be fighting a monster for me to explain it to you properly.
I'm interested.
Yeah. Nobody ruined this for me. I swear to God. This is my favorite. Hey.
Stay close to us, part.
Stay close to us, part.
Wildfire. That's where
The
we'll find what we
Wildspire.
came for.
My favorite animation in the entire game happens in Wildspire Ways, and I guarantee you most of you have never seen it before.
What?
Yeah, I'll have to see if we can... It is a very tricky thing to have happen because you have to have a monster in a very specific spot on the map. But it is extremely...
Tough-skinned fruit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
a nice name for fruit.
The random collectible items... they're a thing.
They're a thing.
I don't mind it, but I liked the idea that they did with the actual collectible items that there's a specific spot that you can always find that is guaranteed to give you the item that you want.
Everyone, stay
I like
calm.
that more than just, oh, you have to farm 50 mushrooms to get your account items.
I hate the
Jumping
fact that they're
jaggies.
zooming in on where we have to go and it's like super far
Yeah,
away.
you snap your neck to the fucking left.
Game's like, we have to go all the way over here.
Sophie, there is a Rathian. Please help me. So,
No,
okay.
you must die now. This is your fight.
Go, go, go. Just move on through.
Yep, just move on through.
Use your slinger to
I'm
create
sorry,
some
my
type of
card is too
illusion.
slow. I can't help you yet.
You don't actually have to fight the Rathian.
Not yet?
Nope. No, you don't have to fight it at all.
Cool. Oh,
She
I
hates
heard
me.
that.
You're like, run! And then the Rathian just leaves. Very exciting. I remember, I know so many people that have sat down and just beat the shit out of that Rathian because they're like, I have to defend the cart.
For your life!
It's a lot less exciting when you know you can just leave them alone and they will go on their scripted path.
Rathian! Jumping jaggies?
That's a good line.
Jumping jaggies!
Jumping jaggies. They did my boy Jaggy dirty and did not put them in this game.
Hello. Do you want to fight?
That was horrifying.
He's like literally just looking.
Yeah. She's just like, what?
Like a Rathian score.
Like, what are they doing here?
Well, like any Rathian.
Get out of my
He's
house.
slinger, but they also
She could provide
They just
the commission
Yep.
go
with
through.
valuable
Yep.
data. Hunter, I couldn't
It doesn't do
trouble you
anything.
for a
It's just
second,
walking
could I?
away.
You can, so the monsters actually do react to sound in this game from your slinger. If you shoot your slinger across the room and it's close enough to the Rathian will actually like turn around and go investigate the slinger shot.
Hack her. Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I won't try. The panic in their voices and the thing isn't even looking at us.
That's why I got that. Are you okay? Like the voice acting is surprisingly good.
It certainly
Run
They
for
put-
your life!
They put some real effort into it.
writings.
I wonder how many
The stealth gameplay in this one completely and utterly worthless.
I wouldn't call it
That is such a
worthless.
Runa comment.
It is
That is
worthless.
such a Runa comment.
Unless you get really lucky with a duck down in a bush. Like, so here's the thing. I actually, even though it is, I could argue that there is some usefulness. I actually agree with Runa because it's really stupid to duck down in a bush in the middle of a fight and the monster's like, what happened? Like, dude, it
didn't
takes
know.
you out of the fucking fight so much, and I wish they just didn't do it. They put it in, and they're like, this is a fun mechanic, and then they don't ever do anything with it. Like, they just, here.
Get the birds.
Like, why? Why do we do this? The only reason I could argue that
like
it's
this
useful is it obviously creates a huge opening on the monster because it does really dumb animation for like 30 seconds. But that's not
I think I
a
just
good thing.
caught-
It's not good at
I
all.
just caught a shroom with the capture that.
Cactar, where's? Runa, I will catch the Oh, did you catch a cactar?
The evidence is within
Sophie,
You've done a
good job.
fine job, Hunter.
Catch the cat. I
Runa,
did not.
based cactar
I don't
enjoyer.
even know where it is.
Sophie, please.
Oh my god! No!
Sophie, please catch
I
it.
see it! I see it! I see it!
Let's
Sophie,
see what kind
no.
of present Zora Madros has left for us.
Ah! It's moving so fast. What the fuck?
Runa, my respect for you has gone up
Stop.
10 points. Based Cactar enjoyer.
Stop, dude. Stop.
Cactar is the best.
Oh, I don't even have it equipped. God damn it. There we go. Oh no. No, I killed it. I did not kill it. I got it. Okay, cool. Or did I kill it?
No, you captured it.
I only got Cactar cutting.
No! You... so I'm gonna have to end. I'm gonna have to end this collab with you. Wow, Meg, thank you for the raid. Raid, thank you so much for the raid, Meg. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'll get you a shout out in a second. I'm collabing with an absolute murderer.
Don't tell them.
No, I'm telling them she killed a Cactar. No. This is going on your record forever. Runa, write it down. Put it on her title.
No.
Cactar murderer.
No. I didn't mean to.
How could you do this? Welcome in, Meg. What were you playing? Look at how cool my hunter looks.
Okay, hold on. We're getting this right this time. We're not killing it.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's running. Oh no.
My hunter looks like a fucking badass. This cutscene fucking
running,
slaps.
I swear, it'll be nice.
Still in danger.
Does it eventually stop running?
What stops running?
Out of harm's way.
I didn't kill this one.
Once it shows you the Baroth, you can leave and join me. It's your turn.
It shows me like a rock.
Yes.
I gotta see the cutscene first.
This is a good cutscene. Oh, shut up.
Thanks for the drink. Yeah, that glowing rock definitely isn't a monster.
No. Castlevania World of Horror. Sounds like a good time. I really want to play a Castlevania style game. I've heard good things about Symphony of the Night, I think. I always get them mixed up.
I don't watch it. And they're like, Eureka! The bit of jumping jaggies. Could get some good fire mana out of the rock. Sus. Best part is there's no jaggies in the game.
Yeah.
What?
They did my boy Jaggy dirty.
And they're still talking about jumping jaggies.
The idea is that we're in a new place. So what? Baroth, are you okay? This Baroth knocked itself over. I haven't hit it.
Leave? Is that... I just tried to leave. Oh my god, I'm gonna card if I don't watch out.
Yeah, you can just leave. You can back out if you can.
You say you can just leave, but the Baroth is after me.
No, Sophie, run.
I'm running.
Sophie, there's a Rathian and a Baroth. And no rush. Good job, Swats.
Return from quest. Exactly, and then I join you.
Yep. All right, I'm going in.
Okay. I was safe. I love how I love getting attacked. I open my mouth.
Yeah, that's when you leave during the middle of a fight. The cutscene is so funny. Like, the monster's still like beating the crap out of you, and you're just like, dust my shoulders off. I'm good to go.
No. Yeah, well, I'll take a meat platter or something.
Yeah.
Let's go with meat.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you truly?
Yes.
You don't sound fine.
Nope, I'm doing okay.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Should I trust that?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm having a very calming meal right now. It's very nice.
Yeah, other video games could take note. Like, if I am this godly powerful character, make me look as cool as I look in Monster Hunter World, where I am actually doing something. Just stand there like an idiot. Man, I'm a little jaded about it. There's a couple other. I've talked about this at length, but there's a couple other games I played that just.
Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers.
God level character, and I just. God, there's something happening. You just watch your friend die. Your most important friend just die in front of you, and I have guns and swords and special powers. I just do nothing. I do nothing.
You wait for the character to die for the dramatic effect.
Yeah.
And you need some kind of reason to go on.
Right.
Gotta let your friend die first. Okay.
Smash.
Whee!
So
Can I go down there? I can. Yes, I'm on my way.
okay.
I'm already here.
I believe in you.
Don't believe in me. And leave
No.
you alone with the monster for a while.
I believe in you. It is actually really easy to dodge monsters in this game if you're not intending on actually fighting them.
Oh, yeah, over there anyway. You're still in the same piece of map.
Yes.
Nearly.
I made the gnome noise. Ow.
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 Are you in pain?
Not anymore. Good job, Spots.
Oh, bear of material free. Nice.
Hey.
Let me just get that.
Sophie, we are fighting the monster here. Excuse me, dragon.
Okay. I'm there.
This is what it's like playing. What is it? Deep Rock Galactic with her, isn't it, guys? Because you're trying to do the mission, and Sophie is collecting all the gold.
Look at him. You gotta get all those ruler caps and all that gold then. Before you actually counter the wave, that is no.
Don't leave yet, Sophie. Don't leave. Oh, Sophie, I'm trying to
Why
play
not?
that song. There you go.
Okay. Play the song.
I played this song.
Thank
Let's
you.
go. I must give
Good
you.
job.
I must give you the buffs.
Nice song.
I try to be when I play Hunting Horn. I try not to be like, wait, don't move. Like I actually had a friend who did that. Like, don't leave the camp until I've played all my songs. Like, dude, shut up. Just play your songs while we're fighting the monster.
And listen to the whole album before you actually. Okay.
You need to listen to my hit
I'm
single.
the rock and I died. Let's see.
You need to listen to my hit single before you can leave. Oh god.
I don't think we're gonna get the tail of this one, even if I try. But I'll try anyway.
Sophie, I made the bubble. Are you proud of me?
Made a bubble.
You see the little shinies? You can walk through them. You get buffs. I give you.
Await Vanilla.
Yes. He's very angry and screaming. No!
I didn't know bubbles were a thing in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to pull off with the Hunting Horn. It's like a long process, but and it will be more useful later on.
Halfway there already.
You think so?
Maybe it just slapped me with the tail.
I don't think that's an indication
That's like
that
a
we're
little
close to
broken,
cutting it off. Oh,
That wasn't the indication. That was just me getting slapped in the face.
Sophie, watch out for that paratoad.
Oh, what? Oh. It's not going over there, bro. No! Didn't care about it.
House.
Let's get that tail.
Do it. I believe in you.
So hard! I don't like that it's chasing me right now.
I got it.
No, you don't.
Oh, it was a wyvern jump.
Yes, you do.
Shh. No, I'm fine. Believe in me, Sophie.
Are you? It's like taking over there.
Mm-hmm. I bunk. Bunk.
You having fun?
Bunk. Oh, two? Thank you. Don't mind if I
You're having
do.
a lot of fun on top.
I am having a good time. I'm playing him my hit single, only I'm playing it directly into his ear hole.
He probably doesn't like that one.
You need to listen to my mixtape.
You need to listen to my mixtape right now.
Yeah, no, I did have a friend who got like absolutely aggravated if we would not like listen to every single like 10 minutes of him playing.
Oh, no.
And it's just like, come on, dude. You notice I say had a friend.
Had? That was the last you heard of him.
Yeah.
Immediately friendship cancelled.
I didn't like his mixtape, so you know.
The Monster Hunter dispute goes far.
So there's something else you can do with the monster. So you have the slinger thing. I will teach you how to wall smash the monster, or wall bang as we call it. So what you can do, so Sophie, this is important. Look at the map. So do you see the little yellow thing on top of the monster?
There is no yellow thing on top of the monster.
Look
There's
on
like
the
a purple thing.
no, look on the mini map. Close the big map and look on the mini map. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
I'm sorry.
So look on the mini map. Do you see the yellow thing?
On the mini map.
You see he's way off there, and you see the little yellow thing on top of him.
Ah, yeah, I do.
Okay, you know how it looks like an eye?
Yeah.
Do you know what it's called, Sophie?
No.
It's called the icon. I am not even joking. This is an actual tooltip.
Did you actually fucking give me a tooltip?
It's
awful.
So when the icon is not red, sorry, I don't know why I bread and red and mixed it in there. And when it's not red, and you have a full capacity of whatever slinger pod you're holding. So if it's full, whatever, like if you've picked up rocks or you've picked up red pits and it's full, and you latch onto the monster's head and you pull the right trigger, it will send the monster flying. I'll give you an example. And if you do it into a wall, it will knock the monster over.
Nice.
So you can also, if I think it's B, you can use that to change the monster's direction by 90 degrees. Every time you do it, you tick up like this big meter, and if you do it too much, the monster will just get mad and you'll fall off. Okay, he's limping. It takes a little bit of practice, but it is really fun once you learn it, because you can knock them down with KO, and then you can slam them into the wall. You can also slam the monster into other monsters. So let's say his icon is red, so you can't slam him anymore. You could get another monster and slam it into him, and they would both fall over.
It's basically like Rise all over again.
So it's something to consider. Rexy, hello, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. The icon, yes. It is the icon.
The icon. I fucking hated that.
I got you. That's a high level pun right there. I did not know. You want to know the worst part is? I did not know that that's what it was called until like this year of playing this game. I never saw that tooltip. No, I just thought it was like I guess an icon on the map. I did not know it had like a whole pun and a name and everything.
It's because it looks like an eye.
Ah, yes, it looks like an eye, therefore. Ah, it's so funny.
He just dove down. He's taking a bath.
Splash, splash, I was taking a bath.
Wake up.
No. Sophie.
Do you have explosives on you already?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm glad that's what you knew. That's why I was telling you not to wake it up, though. I'm proud of you.
Yes, I do.
Good job. You knew.
I thought it was a little early for you to have explosives. That's why I did it.
I could have had explosives by now, but...
Not that big of an asshole. I don't do it on purpose, at least. I do it, though.
Do you have that? You have that one friend in the group that just stares at the sleeping monster and just cannot resist slapping it for like 2 damage.
I just do it on accident. I don't even have a friend because I am the friend.
You see.
No! The water is deep.
Yes.
Give me that tail already. I'm sorry, Isaac.
No, it's okay.
I didn't mean to land on your head. Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Oh
Bye.
my god. Bye. I'm fine.
I could play this.
I'm fine.
This actually has like a situational use here.
Oh, you have an actual heal.
I don't have a heal, but I have like the water negation song. So you don't.
Water negation song.
So when you're in the
Hell yeah.
water, it shouldn't bother you anymore.
That's good. Oh,
It's like a super situational.
give me a tail, please. I've
But
been
are we playing
working
through
on
all
this
of
for
Monster
a
Hunter?
while.
Yes, again. We're also playing through all of Iceborne this next Saturday. Not this upcoming Saturday, but the following Saturday on the 13th.
What, with me already?
No, not with you. That's my 24-hour stream.
Imagine.
Yeah, we're going to get through this game in a week. I've canceled all my other streams. Sophie is literally going to give up all her lectures.
I'm giving up life
Yeah.
for Monster Hunter. It's true.
Uh-oh. That's right, I don't have any null berries.
I gotta sharpen. I'm sharpening them all.
Good. That means you've been hitting the monster a lot.
I tried. But I've actually hit it is another thing.
Well, you've been hitting it if you have gone down on your sharpness. Watch out!
Thingy. I'm good, I'm good. It's
Oh,
just the
yippee.
cats.
Yeah. We're going to try for every Friday. I don't know that that's going to happen, but we'll figure it out.
That should work on my side, on your side, I don't know.
Yeah,
There
it
might
should
be
be
some Fridays
fine.
that are kind of off. Oh my god, I gotta heal.
Bunk.
Never mind.
The glorious bunk.
You did it, partner.
I don't need to heal anymore now.
I'll be right over by the slag.
It's okay. I'm here. I
You.
got it.
Our monster, there we go.
I did not want to. I guess I need to carve this. Yeah, this mix
Can you
set that I have,
also-
I'm absolutely going to need to get a layered set for it. It's going to look so gross. It's like Diablos parts, Rathian parts, Gyros parts. It's so bad. Can you also what? Sorry.
Can you also skip the funny cutscene after the monster has been slain?
What cutscene?
If so, with what button? It's like a single cutscene where it kind of focuses on the monster after it dies.
Yeah, you can just press start. It'll skip it.
Okay, thank you.
Once upon a time, me and my friends were playing this. We were in the early game, and I needed to kill like 10 Vespoids, and we all needed to do that quest. So we killed a bunch of Vespoids, and I was like, we need to kill more Vespoids. And they're like, no, we're done with fucking Vespoids. I got that investigation for Vespoids and posted it. They're like, we are not doing this. I killed like 100 Vespoids just because it was funny.
Don't worry.
Fuck,
I found
why?
a safe
I
place
don't
for
know.
scholars to hide.
I needed to kill the Vespoid menace.
I guess I'll go round them up.
Oh no.
Wait for us back.
It's
at camp.
funny because now we do get a cutscene, although we're multiplayer.
Yeah.
You there. Are you part of
The old man. The Buglance Main.
And that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them.
He doesn't look that old.
I too am a hunter.
The hunters are very strange. It's Keith Silverstein? Is that the voice actor name?
To share your tale with me.
Might be.
Let's find a suitable place. So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the
XD.
monster?
Sophie,
Drop that
excuse me.
flag.
I'm in a cutscene.
Get out.
I'm allowed to do
Might
this.
as well.
Mm.
Seems so easy.
You're right, Sophie.
Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, been
I said why.
I
I guess I'll be talking with an accent for the next 7 minutes. I hate this.
Others,
You wanna start this nuclear warfare?
Commander.
I got points
Can't
too.
believe this. I was being nice to her. I was redeeming stuff that is actually kind of nice, you know. Wiggle.
Yeah,
one orbital
throw
spike.
100 things at me. Yeah, no big deal.
So compelled, then we will cross paths again. At the
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Did you disable the German gibberish for this stream, Sophie?
Oh, you still have that? Yes, I did.
I am going to tell you right now. You need
to Cold's Totem.
You need to turn that back on right now, because
this.
it would not. There would be nothing funnier than you having talking in German for 5 minutes or however long it is.
If I have to talk German for like, it's actually 10 minutes, you would be so devastated.
No, it would be hilarious.
Trying to explain stuff to me.
Start the point where stop. Don't do the fucking.
Wait, are you okay with it? If you want to, I will.
Yes, absolutely. It would be hilarious.
Okay. It's just because I don't want my collab partners to feel, you know.
No. I find people who can
disabled.
speak other languages fascinating. I've never been able to wrap my head around it myself, and I love.
It's turned on again.
Now we've brought it up. I'm worried about what happens next, Sophie. So before you can't communicate with me anymore, we're making a system really quick.
It's fine. I think people don't really have the points.
She
They
doesn't.
redeem the Gao motor and Gao way too often, you know.
That's true. But the system we'll just keep posting quests and follow along.
Alright.
Yeah.
I got a... Are there any quests? Yeah? Says who? Oh no, Darksus, please.
No.
Not
Sophie,
you. Not you.
Sophie, what are you saying to your chat right now?
Darksus is the one person that is in every single stream.
Don't forget to register more bounties. Because I can communicate with you, just not the other way around. Bye, Sophie.
I'm sorry, listen.
No, it's okay.
German.
It's okay.
Es ist absolut nicht okay, wir sind jetzt richtig. Okay, das wird einfach nur schrecklich sein.
Now, to be fair, you can say whatever you want about me and I can't understand you, so this is...
Ja, das stimmt.
This is the ball is in your department. So for those of you who don't know, Sophie can actually speak Austrian. And she's quite, she's also... Daruna.
Ja,
Oh no,
so gut
now everybody is going to be
Sprache.
speaking German in my chat. No.
Was, sind da auch Deutsche drüben? Hallo? Hallo Deutsche. Oder Österreicher gibt's zu wenige. Aber hallo.
Oh, you'll have to teach me
Hallo.
some code words in German.
Welche Codewörter? Da gibt's keine.
I don't know.
Es ist ausgeliefert, es ist aus, es ist vorbei. So ein Armer. Was, die Knochenrüstung ist so heiß, dass du dich nicht dafür entschuldigen möchtest? Ja, ist okay. Ich bin auch nicht richtig heiß.
We're in the same boat.
Danke, Edda.
The boat armor is hot. I won't apologize. That's fine.
Ja.
It's just gonna be me laughing for 10 minutes and you just calmly talking in German.
Nein. Wie sage ich jetzt überhaupt, dass ich bereit bin für die Mission? Er wird das nie wissen.
It's okay. It's alright.
Ist gut.
See, I know some words. I know some words. I know that one.
Das ist jetzt aber nicht so schwer, ne? Scheiße, kennt jeder. So.
Scheiße, indeed. Scheiße, indeed.
Richtig heißen geht.
There's a guy called Hoot. He has an absolutely fantastic meme channel. And one of his memes is like, Kyrgyzstan's like, what the fuck did you just post? And he's like, you may think you're
halt nie im Leben kapieren.
the greatest Scheiße poster in the world. And I just... Scheiße poster sends me every fucking time.
Oh nein.
Why are you not answering her? I can't believe you. I am talking to her. It's just, you know, there's a little a language barrier. I you know, I'm figuring it out as we go.
Barriere, ganz klein. Alles gut.
This
Ich
is
starte
great.
die Quest.
Yes,
Quest ist
see, I can get
Verstehst du,
quest.
wie es
Ah, yes, quest. Scheiße poster.
Subtitle gibt's nicht. Keine Untertitel, sagst du, es ist vorbei. Hast du es selber
This is
gemacht?
great. See, I told you this would be good. This is a good bit. How do I enable subtitles? There are no subtitles where we're going.
Es
This
tut mir
is
leid, an
fucking
alle, die
brilliant.
drüben bei Eisen schauen. Ist einfach aus jetzt. Tut mir leid.
I think that anybody who can speak other languages
Bin
is
ich, wenn ich so Streaming esse. Oh mein
doing
Gott.
themselves a disservice by not using them. I think people love hearing stuff in other languages. You just have to do it right. You have to let people know what they're getting into. I cannot join the quest. So I will do it myself.
Ja.
Yeah.
Ja.
Yeah.
Das versteht er halt, drum sage ich ja. Weißt du nicht?
Yeah. Yeah. We can just.
Ja.
Ja and nein. There we go. We're
Ja,
communicating.
super. Funktioniert. Kommunikation.
Just no, we're not. See, I know some
Ich werde
words.
jetzt einfach da lang rennen, ne? Wird schon gut gehen.
Oh God, this is so good.
Das ist ein Baum.
Okay, let's look for the scholar.
Yeah.
He must have left some kind of trail. In any case,
Okay, see, that was this is terrible.
boost for the
Bitte
hunting.
Splitter.
What is the plan? Complete the assignment. Sinister shadow in the swamp. Oh,
Soll
right,
ich
I
da
need to go.
draufgehen?
This should be Giratados. And there should be like
Das.
a quest, a cutscene to like the right of the map when you start.
Ein Palico, hallo.
It's so cute. It's adorable. Imbalico.
Ich bin 12 Jahre in die deutsche Schule gegangen. Es ist alles für diesen Moment. Genau, genau, Runa. Alles für diese 10 Minuten in deinem Leben. Du bist die Einzige, die jetzt alles versteht.
Wait, what's that there?
Yeah, German is, I don't know. I find German to be, if I were to talk about languages that were wonderful to listen to, German, or I guess Austrian in your case, is lovely to listen to.
Danke.
Yeah.
Ich find's schrecklich. Ich hasse Deutsch übrigens. Ich mag Englisch viel mehr.
Sophie's like, please stop calling.
Deutsch
I hate
ist scheiße.
this. Sophie, no!
Englisch ist gut. Englisch ist ja.
No, no, no. Deutsch is good.
Ich find's witzig, wie er manche Dinge doch versteht, ne? Wenn man so ganz einfach kommuniziert, geht's.
See, when she does simple stuff, I can understand. But when she starts actually belting out paragraphs, it's just like... On your way down there, there are nullberries. I would recommend starting your collection of nullberries. They're very useful. You see them.
Monster.
Monster.
Monster. Das ist dasselbe Wort, das darf ich sagen. Das ist ein Monster.
Sophie is counting down the seconds until she doesn't have to do this anymore.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a
Deutsch ist ganz toll, richtig dope. Ich werde auch kein Gamer-Speech verwenden, weil dann dürfte ich so sagen, ob ich aus der Quest rausgehe oder nicht. Okay.
This is gonna be a long 10 minutes. I love it.
Das wird eine sehr lange 10 Minuten. Okay. Ich glaube, wir gehen jetzt einfach raus. Der wird das schon irgendwie kapieren. Irgendwie. Ah, verdammt. Okay. Gehen wir?
Rexy says he's about to piss himself from laughing, so we're doing something right.
Okay. Alles richtig ist, alles super. Ich liebe dich auch, Alter. Ganz, ganz süß von dir. Richtig süß. Darf ich Choratudos sagen? Versteht ihr das überhaupt, wenn ich das so komisch deutsch sage? Warte.
Yeah, boy!
Kann ich schon rein? Ich kann noch nicht rein. Der muss noch Cutscenes schauen, okay.
Sophie, have you already seen the cutscene?
new target.
Ja.
You can, I'll join you.
Nein!
9? What do you mean? Oh, 9 because the monster is hitting you?
Nein, also, nein!
Oh, no.
Nein!
No, did you join me? Oh, no.
Ja! Das ist vorbei, ich hab's versucht.
Just stay in the quest then. Just stay in the quest. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, no! Just post it. Just post it.
Ich hab's echt versucht. Also, es war schon genial von mir, ne?
Zeus. I'm gonna
Okay.
post.
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 How's the hunting?
Die Quest ist gleich um. Sekunde.
I see. Nah, yes.
Okay.
Nod
Geht.
with. Yeah.
Ja.
It's interesting because how I'm actually parsing any of it is just I've listened to Sophie enough to know what she would like say in a situation, and it's like obviously this is what she's saying. I can still get it wrong though.
Ja,
Which is
redest du, als
funny.
hätte das gerade nicht total falsch gemacht, ne? Darf ich etwas völlig Schreckliches sagen? Klar.
Is Runa giving you like
Kommt drauf an,
tongue
wie
twisters in
schrecklich.
German, or is there a real
Ich lass dich mal.
is there a real conversation going on? I don't know.
Das ist wie ein Arsch und blass mich ein. Nein. Oh nein, Runa. Dankeschön, das ist alles. Ja, ist okay. Danke, Runa.
What is happening?
Okay. Die
Okay.
Kiste.
Yes. Monster time.
Okay. Ich laufe. Ich bin gleich da. Sekunde. Das ist echt super. Ich sollte
Yeah,
das einfach machen.
everything's fine. You could give
Ich
Edda
will
a
niemand
shout out
widersprechen, ne?
if you want, Nemesis, but we're pretty much caught up. I might have missed
Jetzt
a
musst
few.
du Eisen erklären. Ich
Oh,
kann
halt.
gerade nur Deutsch reden. Wie soll ich das erklären? Ich habe noch eine Minute oder so. Hallo?
Runa, thank you for leaning into the bit. I appreciate it.
Hallo.
Giving Sophie somebody to talk to.
Der weiß halt nicht mal das Hallo. Weißt du, er kann nicht mal Hallo verstehen. Aber ja und nein geht. Das ist okay.
Yes, Runa. What can I do for you? No. Don't translate anything, please. It's much funnier that way.
Wie hat er das gemacht?
Yeah, that's the bit. Thank you for the offer, though. I really appreciate it.
Ey, das ist voll cool.
Yeah. No, I understand how this works. This is the only way this is because I said something awful. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You were teaching me how you're an expert in pissing people off in other languages earlier.
Go! Das
Ja.
können wir.
I recognize
Go
that
ist
one.
erlaubt.
I see. What? There we go. I got it.
Gut. Wird draufgehauen. The 10 minutes over. Hi.
Hi, welcome back. Oh, you never really left. It felt like you
I
did.
love how I was like leaving the quest, thinking this is the safest way to do it without you know, not understanding what's going on.
That was
And
great.
it was absolutely the wrong way. Now you can explain. Okay, Runa said something about. Oh god, I don't even wanna.
I see.
Runa said something about blowing in an ass.
Runa, you look
Alright,
great.
Kaji, alright. I see how it is. You want the Austrian accent back, okay. But no more German.
See,
will
I
kill
told
people
you.
if there's more German.
I told you it'd be a good bit. Dude, honestly, imagine like I think it would grate a little bit if we did it for like the whole stream, but like
No, if it was for the whole stream, you'd go crazy. I feel sorry for everyone.
I'd be fine.
You think?
Yeah. I just laugh. It's just funny. Like it makes it easy for me. I don't have to communicate with you anymore. Like the most
Oh my
basic
God,
yes
no.
and no's. Like
I fell into the shit.
don't do
There
that.
we go. I'll try not to.
We must kill the fish.
Fish
No.
must die.
No.
Fish, please. You must die. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a good bit. Yeah, no, absolutely. As long as we know what's coming, I'm ready for anything.
does Austria also have Plasmien? Yes, it does. I don't know if that's safe for Ice on stream. I might explain it after stream.
Okay. Ow. Sophie,
Yeah?
my health is low. That is not a health potion. No. No,
You
fish.
gotta drink, you gotta drink.
I'm fine.
You can tell in the literal translation. Blow me one.
As long as it's not like slurs and stuff, it's fine.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
But it is kind of sexual, so.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as we're not directing it at anyone. Everyone's just having fun
no
with
worries. No slurs. Not allowed on my channel, actually.
Yeah. Oh hey, my health is low.
With the Arschbach. It's like blow me one, but literally blow into an S. It's kinda...
Sounds weird.
I don't want to explain. But you can imagine.
I can imagine, yeah. I am imagining.
Imagine vividly. With a picture in mind.
Maybe not vividly.
Alright, the fish must die.
Yes.
Focus on fish. Where fish go?
Oh no.
How deep is this water?
I know, right? Sophie. I play this song for you.
Yes. Thank you.
It is a very good song.
Received melody effect earplugs. Okay. How bad was that melody?
Amazing. I just learned that apparently, if you replay your self-improvement song, it'll just replay all the songs. I did not know that.
Shopping. Oh, that's better. I like the music.
Dude, the music in this game is incredible.
We're only fighting a fish in shallow water.
Hi, Sophie.
Whee!
Possibly the greatest,
I wounded it.
the greatest swag axe moment you could ever have is latching onto the monster and exploding as it runs away with you. Like your friends are all watching, you're just like, doo, 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 doo. Boom, like fireworks. It's so much fun. I recognized that one. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, I could see
the
it.
water for some reason is really
Really shallow. If you
and
notice,
the fish just goes in.
if you noticed when the monster runs away, it leaves like a footpath for you. It like pops up briefly and like it disturbs the mud so you can like walk on it.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah. Look at him. Controversial monster that I really enjoy. I actually really like Gyrotados. It's kind of cute.
Controversial?
A lot of people hate Gyrotados.
Yeah, I was told, I think, when I first fought this one, that it was like uncool. I think we made it around this far.
Monk.
Wait, where is it? It's over there! Get back! I'm really old. My stamina is not the same.
We will fix
Ow.
it soon.
There we go. No more Austrian, no more German. I'm actually happy. Old bones.
You keep bringing it up. You should, if you wanted to stop, you should probably stop mentioning it.
No. It was like right after the German redeem. Kaji was like, Austrian redeem. But you're right, I shouldn't mention it.
We'll just never mention it again and it'll never happen again.
Should just not say anything. Should just go back without saying anything. People will never notice.
No,
You want to go back to German? No.
Darks is
I don't think
whipping
it's
out
funny
the
twice.
point bank. You would be surprised.
To the people
That's
watching,
what
it might
people. That's what people told me about the fucking throwing shit at me, and you see what? You see how
be.
that's
To be
worked
fair,
out.
that is fucking funny. I love that.
Maybe it will not be funny for you, but it will be funny for chat.
I love you, German. Thank you. That's very sweet. Very kind. I'm kicking the paratoad. Watch out.
It is very lovely.
I got him. I'm proud of myself right now. I wanted the tail again, but I never actually managed to cut it off.
Yeah, that you can't cut the tail off of Giratados.
Oh, you can. Okay.
No, he doesn't have a tail
That makes
cut.
sense then. Because I've been trying to do it the entire time.
And the tail,
Wait.
I mean, it's perfect for our dynamic because you have a slashing weapon and I don't, so we're not flinching
Yeah, but
each
it
other.
also means all my chat gets to see is the monster spot. Alright.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Give me that nullberry.
I scrungled the poor fish. Really, Runa?
Geskrungle.
Runa's still going German in my chat. Love it.
Geskrungeln? Is that how you would
Total verfungelt.
give me that? Fish is asleep.
Sprungled. Fish sleep? You got explosives?
No, but I do have this.
Set in the trap, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk into the trap.
Yeah, just wait right there. He hates it. He hates it.
Come over here.
Ba-da-bum.
He's attacking the little fish.
He's trying to attack Spots. Spots just doesn't care.
His spots is on his little boat. Safe.
The boat is so cute, though. Sophie!
He actually could have knocked me out there. That would have been very funny. Okay, there we go.
But I can't
Alert.
Gaming now live. Hello.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you for the raid.
Leyline tethers active.
There's two
Hello,
raids.
Raiders.
I want you all to go over to Sophie's channel, Raiders, immediately. First of all, give your streamer some support. Let's see some spam, and then go over. Sophie, let me get you that shout out.
No spam, please.
Let me get you that shout out, Sophie, really quick. You know, just one more time. No, you know what? Raid. There you go.
I just noticed the Palico actually eats a little sausage.
Yeah, he does. Raiding Barty, Typhoon or Tempest, thank you for chatting for the first time. Get in here. It's good to see you guys. We got about an hour left in the stream tonight, and we're playing Monster Hunter World with Sophie. Sophia,
hello.
right?
Sophia, yeah.
Sophia, okay. I've been practicing. Gotta get everybody's name right.
Practicing the pronunciation. That's cute. Thank
I
you.
even learned how to do the ASCII, the U for Runa.
Thanks to you.
You have to.
Meanwhile,
It's
I forgot if it's Ison or Ethan. I just say both.
it's 02. It's 0250 on with Alt on the keyboard to type it.
Researchers have done some projections.
Also, I'm surprised this is the first time we've seen a proper NECA hosting a stream. Really? There are a lot of us out there. This is not my natural form, but it is the form I currently am using.
The great
Correct. I say we
Sophie here has never beaten or gotten really far into Monster Hunter World, so this will be her first time, and I just needed an excuse.
The ravine is through.
It's not my blindly choose you're playing an awesome
showing
game.
me the game for the first time.
That's very flattering of you to say.
Is it even possible?
If I said it,
He's like, let's capture the giant mountain.
Nanjanath is
you're right. But be
Someone else saying again that you have a radio voice like a mom.
Oh, God.
I think you could. Right. Good.
I
Right.
gotta say, that's the weirdest compliment I've ever heard.
Yeah, but it's good to see you. What were you playing, Natro?
We should
I was
probably
gaming-
listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Whoever it was. Gaming Now Live. What were you playing? Tell me. Tell me at once. DJing for Eve Radio. Nice. Yeah, the even though I don't play Eve anymore, I actually know at least one of the. So Eve had an actual. There was a lot of crazy things that Eve did. They had a real bank. They had a real like mortgage system. They had a real tax, like all these things that the players built by hand and just did in the game. And one of them is that there's a radio channel that was hand built by DJs, and it is actual DJs, and they play actual music, and you can tune into the stream or tune into the radio channel and listen to them play live while you're playing Eve, which is so freaking cool. They donate their time to do it. One of the DJs is actually a very good friend of mine, Fire Cheesus, or DJ Firewolf the Dinosaur. She's one of the the HR department members, and she's got a post in my channel. She's always we don't talk very much anymore because I don't play Eve anymore, but she's always been a very good friend. She's very nice. And her music is really good. Okay. I was covering fire. It was her birthday. I'll have to tell her happy birthday. Yeah. No, we are playing Monster Hunter World. We are getting that. Oh, are we getting the supply box finally? You can go get your ghillie mantle if you talk to the guy down in the trade center.
Wait, how many hours do you have left to say happy birthday?
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
No.
You don't know your own time zone? You don't know their time zone?
I have 4 more hours.
Okay, you got time then.
Yeah, no, it is not an emergency. Oh, we have to kill Sparky Boy next.
Sparky Boy.
Sparky Boy. The fluffy Sparky Boy.
I'll go right into the quest, alright?
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
I still think of all the names I've heard for you so far. I sent the vampire was the best one.
Introduce the
I
hot
really love that
springs
one.
into the U.S. Monster Hunter release. What hot springs? There are hot springs in Iceborne. As far as I know, there was nothing special release to release on this game. I haven't heard of that before. I think there might have been like some PS exclusive garbage because PlayStation, right? But other than that. Okay. Yes, I will post the quest. Go through the quest. Sorry, I was running around. We are absolutely cruising through the early game.
I'm trying to find the Toby.
In GB Release or 2, they had a hot spring to relax and make of your character before deploying. That sounds like it might have been a different game, although I'm not 100% certain. Take that what I said there with a grain of salt.
Tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar. They're used just like any regular item, but they're
It's Monster Hunter? Yeah, but which Monster Hunter?
If the tool you're using stops working, don't worry. It'll recharge.
Oh, thanks for the drink, Runa.
We're getting that double hydrated. Thank you, Edda, for the hydrate. Sorry, I cut you off. Damn it. So bad at this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I only said thanks for the headbutt to Runa. Plus, I think I cut you off way more often in the earlier time of the stream.
I never noticed when I get cut off. I only noticed when I cut off somebody else. Probably portable third.
No.
Okay.
Did I actually do that? I didn't. Good. I just noticed I didn't actually get rid of all the trash in my inventory, so I'm carrying that around right now.
No,
I gotta
Sophie.
do it before I join you.
Organize your inventory.
I gotta.
I will.
It's trashed so soon. It's insane. It's because I pick up everything.
Exactly. Spent many hours on that. If you never played Monster Hunter World, I would recommend it. Absolutely. If you want to pick up on like the latest thing, you could play Rise. Rise is just as good. They're two fantastic games.
Footprint.
Zenogre is your boy. Yeah, I saw your Zenogre armor in your house there, Edda. It was very nice. Very good display. Probably the only nice thing I'll ever say to my mortal rival, you know. And compliments where compliments are due. I can't even lie about that.
I will follow the path. It's funny to me because actually English-speaking people pronounce the monsters differently.
Really?
And we do.
Mm.
Yeah. We'd say Tsinoga.
Hmm.
I'm taking quite some time to get actually to the monster.
Yeah, he has a very specific cutscene spot. I think I'm about to
we go.
hit it. Oh, did you hit it? Okay.
I hit the cutscene, yep.
I will join you after.
Nebelschnecke. Yeah, the creatures are called differently too
Mm-hmm.
in German. But the monsters themselves, I think, have the same name.
Edda. That is the most cursed thing I've seen in my chat in a long time.
To what?
Okay. Do not.
Okay. Ah, ow. Toby,
No.
please, I gotta leave. You don't understand.
Uh-huh.
I'm not here to stay. Ah! Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I am joining you, so.
No, I'm good. It's good. I'm joining you.
Okay. I'm just making sure we don't
gotta
have the same situation we had
Sort
last
my
time.
inventory.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Come here, Toby. I'll play in your house.
I'll try being quick.
And here we go. I gotta play this whole song.
You're just playing the entire mixtape
Yeah, I kind of have
in
to.
front of the Toby that is moving that quickly.
Pink spots.
Okay, got it. Quick meal.
And don't forget to eat.
We're done.
No place to hide around
I
here.
ate.
Time to try out your
And now I should be able to join.
I'd actually die. Is he gonna get distracted by spots?
Toben der Bagner Malo.
No? Oh, I'm good. A little bit of luck there. Yeah, Toby is like, not necessarily like an early wall, but he's definitely a lot more dangerous than anything we've currently
joining.
fought. It's really, really hard to
Toby's
hit.
just really quick. If it's the same way as it is in Rise.
Oh, that was that.
Mulberry, let's take it along. You should have translated the names fully to German. It would have been awful. Like, literally awful. Big evil. True that.
I'll play down here. There we go. Don't mind if I do.
You're just fighting me while I'm enjoying the scenery.
It's on the move.
Where's it moving to? Oh, it's gotta be close.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get to you like this? Probably should be able to.
Yeah, a good trick is you can tag me instead of the monster, and sometimes that works better. Doesn't really matter either way.
I feel like I could have taken a shorter path there, but I'm following your footsteps, basically.
The ancient forest is a maze. I still don't, to this day, have it all down. There's so much here. Many little nooks and crannies to do so many secret things.
Yeah, it's really packed with creatures and everything. In Rise, it had like notes throughout the maps that you could collect.
Ooh, really?
And some of them were in really nice secret places. Like this one place inside a volcano that you don't actually have to enter otherwise.
Yeah, I noticed
Hello.
most of the secret areas are not like mandatory, which is really cool.
That's cool. Okay, we're getting this boy.
Hey, he's down. Get him.
Oh, you got him down twice now.
Yeah. I give him some good
Since I
stun.
arrived even.
He hates it. He absolutely
Yep.
can't stand it.
He's lost quite a bit of material. Oh god, he does some damage though.
Yes, he hurts. Be careful. And that big swipe
I
right
just
there,
noticed.
that'll take off
Mantle.
a lot of your health. Come here, big guy.
Oh, I better wait until it's down from there.
Oh, I missed. Damn it.
Oh, I saw you try, though. It was a good try.
Oh, yep. This is it. Oh, no.
I actually lost health just trying to get on it.
Yeah, I don't know if he has some, like, thing about not getting on him when he's electrified.
Maybe. Maybe he just hurts you a little bit.
Okay. Mounted.
Pretty quick. Good. Get him. I wish I could have jumped on him, but he was a little bit too far away.
He hates it. Woo!
No! Oh, holy shit! Casually destroying the environment.
Yeah. It's interesting when the smaller monsters do it. You'd think it'd be like only like Anjanath and some of the larger monsters that could do it, but yeah, any monster can knock down this stuff. I wish he'd gone the other way.
Any monster?
Like any not
That's a
the
piercing pie.
minor monsters, but yeah, any. I think any monster. I don't know. Maybe there is a monster or two.
I'd be surprised if I saw like a Kuliako
Maybe,
doing
maybe.
that with a rock.
The rock is extremely powerful, though.
True that.
Bum.
The rock has knocked me out.
Over
I
here.
feel like jumping down there is extremely dangerous. Oh, you poisoned him. Good. More poisoning. There's
Yeah.
something worse than the rock. What is? What is worse than the rock? Tell me, Runa. The ancient secrets. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta run. Yeah, be careful indeed. Thank you. You're right about that one. Thank you.
Your
My
cat
cat
saved you.
saved me.
Runa, if it's about the funny Kulu, maybe we could leave that for a good surprise because he's like one of my favorites. I don't know what you're going for though, so.
This is funny, Kudo. Okay, then maybe don't tell me.
His nickname for me is God.
God.
Yes. He is God.
It's probably that one. It's probably
Runa
that
knows.
one.
Yeah,
Runa said
okay.
okay.
Runa knows what I'm talking about. I won't say anymore.
I found very important mucus on the wall.
Oh yeah.
Gotta level up.
I do not have.
Not me collecting everything while you're actually fighting.
It's fine.
Oh, you gotta sharpen. Weapon breaks way
Although
easier
stopping
now.
in here wasn't the best idea.
Because of the water?
No, just because it's like a large area, and he. Oh, never mind. You know, sometimes I forget.
broke something.
There he goes.
Something inside him broke.
Yeah. Monster has not even left the area yet, and we're carving it. Let's carve it. There we go.
Carve more. Oh yeah, I need the bones. No! I'm still carving the monsters from here. There we go. I'll join you once I get the bones.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
Thank you.
I can sharpen. Yeah, once we get the you get a like an endemic box that'll like grow stuff for you. Once we get that,
I'm already full to sharpen.
we should be okay. The hard thing here is parashrooms are kind of hard to find on this map, so I can make the traps, but I can't make the tranks very well.
Oh.
Which is required to trap the monster.
He's sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Ready? He's gonna hate it. Where am I going?
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Come up here.
I'm gonna bonk him.
Do it.
Alright, watch. Yeet!
Good bonk.
No. I missed.
You didn't. Oh. I'm still doing it.
No, no, no.
Ooh,
Ow.
how the hell did I hold on to that one? We don't know. Oh, this is like the worst area.
Yeah, this is like his playground. It is really bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally like his nest.
Yo, with the slam. Oh, that's gonna be a good ending of credits scene.
Let's head back and
You bonked idiot.
botanist.
Nice.
Bum, bum. You must carve. Give me my Toby
carve.
parts. The Chuck Norris bonk. That was pretty good. That's the dream.
That
The
was
dream
very
is
good.
to jump from the top of the map to the bottom of the map and kill the monster with a great sword.
Did you do it before?
No, I haven't done it. It's really
You
hard to
should.
land.
I can imagine. Also because you never know how much health is left.
Right, of course. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's sleeping peacefully.
Ba-da-da.
Good job. Thank you, Runa.
Mm-mm.
The quest has been completed.
You're feeding the cat that sausage. It is not the sausage.
So cursed.
That's quite...
I like how it's only biting like the very tip of the sausage where there's not actually any meat. Is it biting the sausage open?
Maybe. Maybe it's a very tough sausage. Maybe it is the sausage. You know, you have to break it open.
No.
The worst.
If your sausage is that dry, I don't eat it anymore.
The worst. Oh no.
You're just the awesomest.
What do you call like the white stuff on the salami? If it's been hanging out for a while.
Mold? Isn't literally...
Yeah, not like the mold that you can consume. Do you have a special name for it?
I don't know if it has a special name. I just know that it's mold.
Hunters
It does in German.
Come see me.
It's like
Got an urgent quest.
God damn it, I gotta Google.
I see. So the guy that
Sorry,
you end up...
this is very important.
The guy you end up in
Noble
front of...
mold.
The noble mold. What? The guy you end up in front of, talk
That's
to
how
him
we call
twice. Because he's gonna give you the box.
Box.
And then you can start getting honey. Very good.
Honey. Cultivate honey?
Yes. I mean, you can cultivate whatever you want, but I would highly recommend honey.
I'll get the honey. Honey is for the healing.
Mm-hmm. Later on, you'll swap over to other stuff because you'll have so many potions you probably won't need anymore.
Edelschimmel, exactly. The mold that you can consume. You can actually eat it. Like, it's safe to eat.
I'm gonna buy some more trap tools. Now, what I would
It's
want
called exactly that, Edelschimmel.
more than anything else is parashrooms, so I can start cranking more monsters. Okay. Well, actually,
Yep.
what is the next? Where is the next quest at?
At the canteen, I still have a quest. Hold on.
We could end out tonight by just doing like an expedition or something in the Wildspire Waste. That might be good, or an optional
That might
quest.
be nice.
Something easy.
Let's get the lead out. Hurry back now.
I mean, so far I only had trouble with the Kuluyaku for some reason.
He catches you by surprise. He does a lot of damage. Honestly, I'm surprised we did so well with Toby.
Really?
Yeah, Toby he hits hard.
You gotta believe in me. How dare you?
He keeps the salami
Clearly, I would've carried.
sanitized. Oh, of course.
It's a mold that produces penicillin, so it keeps the salami sanitized. Runa, you have more knowledge on the sausage than me. I can't believe this.
Runa, the sausage connoisseur.
Alright. Let's, where's the chest? I just want to get rid of all the awful stuff I have in my inventory.
Well, I do have
That
enough
shouldn't be
for
in here.
more trank bombs. Yeah, let's actually get a nice...
Sophie has named me the sausage master. Hell no, Runa.
A name
Oh,
well
thanks for drinks,
earned.
sis.
Let's see, let's put this in.
Just hydrated the both of us.
I see. I will hydrate. There we go.
I can't believe
That-
he's not joining the sausage conversation. He's only hydrating.
That is a good loadout. That is a good early game loadout. 2 traps, crank bombs, everything you could want. Running the mighty sausages to... No, you've activated him.
Mighty sausages.
Diversmeister.
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
What are we doing?
oh, the chef's choice platter. It is plus 40 health.
Should
So
I just
food-
post the normal quest, or did you want to go for a gathering one?
We could go for a gathering one if we want, or just post like a random optional, and then we could do it after we gather for a while.
Okay, let's see.
I will let you decide the first non-mandatory quest, or are they really optional?
20 bauble cactuses, is that okay?
Yeah, that'll go quick when we want to do it because both of our gatherings add up
Everything
to
but
it.
the egg quest. Everything but the egg quest.
The egg quest is easy.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, you want me to show
Yeah.
you? There's a trick.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to show me. Is a trick?
Yes.
Not getting hit?
No, you put on your ghillie mantle,
Oh.
and then
That I didn't know.
Sophie did not think. Egg.
I
Did not
didn't know
think
you could
about
put
this.
it on.
The ghillie mantle. No, Sophie. You're from Frankfurt?
You're from
Yes, I'm from
Frankfurt. Yes,
Hot
I'm from
Dog.
Hot Dog. Hell yeah.
Oh no. Oh man.
Ah, that's nice. Right, let's depart. Oops.
Take your
There we
time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Egg.
Egg.
Sophie's a genuine wiener. Don't call me that.
What the
You can
fuck?
access your
Genuine.
It's true though, because the place I come from is called Wien, and the people from Wien are called Wieners.
Your goal on this quest is to obtain and deliver some materials.
Sophie, please
in
tell me
English,
that
it
you
would
aren't
be Viennese
joking.
people.
Please
In
tell me.
English, it's Viennese people, but in German, it's Wiener.
Soph, wait. I will show you another
Yeah.
secret trick.
I'm not joking, by the way.
I will show
It's
you.
just genuine.
Being as I don't
I'm
actually.
educating you.
So, there is a trick.
Yeah?
You can
That we
change
are
your
doing.
weapons and armor here. Make
Oh,
sure
I need
you're always
weapons.
prepped and ready for what.
So
What you doing?
there are
Where you?
Kelby here. I'm in the tent. Is this the small one? Yes. So there are Kelby here. And you knock the Kelby horn off to get the and get the thing. So you can use a blunt weapon and it will come off easier. However, if you use the light bowgun
is a lightweight ranged weapon that's
and you
great for
use
quick
the
attacks and
melee, it will
maneuverability.
always come off perfectly. If you use a heavier weapon, you have a chance of killing the Kelby and not getting the Kelby horn. But if you use the light bowgun's melee attack, you will always get. And the Kelby horn makes the big potion. The ancient potion. This ancient hunter technique brought to you by somebody who's played this game way too much. Yeah, you could use any blunt weapon to do it, but it is easier to do with the more. It's 100% consistent to do with the light bowgun.
I had no idea you gotta kill the innocent wildlife.
No, they just
Get rid of
leave.
their horns.
You just rip their horns out of their heads and they just leave. What do you mean kill?
They just leave. They never regrow.
No, what do you mean kill? I didn't kill anybody.
They'll never win a fight again in their life. You just leave. Leave them to die.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is how you
Cruelty.
cheese this quest. You do it with
All
somebody
our points
else,
on the wildlife map.
so the thing builds up faster.
Does it? That's cool.
Yeah. If you're doing it with other people, like if you did it with 4 people, it'd be done in like 30 seconds because everybody picks 4 items from the. You'd go to 2 spots, you'd be done.
Insane how many old broken eggs they lay.
Give me more of this sleep herb. The herb.
Herb of sleep. I need that in my life.
And then there's the parish rooms over here.
What is a Kuluyaku here?
Some poop.
Did you pick up the poop with your
Yes,
bare hands?
it is a very
Did you do it?
important item. It is a secret device that we will use later. Oh no. Press the thumb, please.
No, I didn't get a footprint. There we go. We're just 2 idiot researchers. Really?
Look, I have to pick up everything. You never know. This antidote herb might be different.
Gotta cut apart all of the plants.
Exactly. I love how research for a monster hunter involves just murdering the monster horribly.
Yeah, and then you cut it apart.
Let's get the
Isn't
camps.
that how research works?
We can do the camps here.
What is this?
Let's go this way. That is like a secret area. We can go in here. Yeah. Yum.
I'm like crouching.
Meow. Crouching. If you ever feel useless, know that there's a skill in this game that makes you crawl faster.
I don't feel useless yet, but might get there.
That's not what I meant, Sophie. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. There's a mandragora right here. You can make your first max potions.
Ooh,
Mandragora.
Mandragora. Dangerous fungus.
The
Beware.
The fungus amogus. Last nuts, if you were doing like bowgun, this would be a great place for you to pick up like explosive stuff because it's all blast nuts and stuff like that. And then there's a little thing up here. I think this goes up to the camp. Yeah.
There's ore here.
There's a tough-skinned fruit.
Where'd you go?
There's a
Up
little
there.
yeah. There's like another way over there.
I love how detailed this map is.
Yeah, I always feel like, regardless of how many times I've done this, I always feel like I'm exploring the map for the first time when I'm actually like on an expedition or doing something. That might just be me forgetting stuff, but it's also like the map is big and there's lots of really
What
cool
is
stuff.
this?
I'm also a kleptomaniac, so it's very exciting to go pick up stuff.
More bones.
Boom.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're not really stealing. You're just stealing from nature.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Of course. What's going on down here?
It's free.
The ducks at the lake are free. They don't want you to know. I have 387
home.
ducks. Yep.
No.
You don't have 387 ducks?
There's this video of a comedian who like
Mm.
in this video collects a lot of plastic ducks. I wish I knew which one it was. I can show you later maybe. Maybe I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But it just gets worse and worse, and he collects more and more ducks in his little bathroom. And his wife gets really angry. It's hilarious.
Oh no. I need to let's get the camps. We need to go this way. Come with me.
Alright. Am I running?
And there's a camp back there, and there's a camp over here. There's a camp here, there's a camp there, there's a camp everywhere.
Target destination for your scout flies.
Thank you, handler. But I already knew that.
Whee! Oh, oops. I forgot it's not like in Rise. You can't jump and use the claw at the same time, can you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
You can hit. There's
yes,
certain
that.
bugs around the map that you can swing off of, but other than that, no.
Yeah, those
I
I've
think so.
seen. They're pretty cool.
The game. So funny story. The game never tells you about those. I did not know about those until like how to use them until like halfway through the game first time, because the game never like it has all these tutorials, but it does not tell you like, hey, aim at the wire bug
I think we
thing
can build
and
it
then
here.
shoot.
Let's ask the
Yeah, it really doesn't.
I don't know. Maybe that's a cutscene that I miss, but Sophie,
Might be. Campsite!
I'm extremely busy.
What you got? Wait, I can't even fish yet.
Yes, you can.
How?
Look in your item bar.
I already have a fishing rod. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get a fish.
Oh.
No, that was not the right button. Let's do it again.
The real.
Figure it out.
This is the real video
Eventually.
game. Oh, give me the gastrodon tuna.
I gotta reel it in first, don't I?
If you get the big fish, they'll make you reel it in and do like a little mini
I
game that
can
you
wiggle
can.
the bait.
Yeah.
That's not how I do it. How the hell do I do this? I'm struggling a little bit because I usually don't play with controller at all.
Mm.
Yes,
Sophie looking at the fish with
Yes.
murderous intent.
I must get one. Does not know how to fish. Look, it's hard. I know
Strict-
why. I know why. Okay, I got this.
I believe in you.
Let's go again.
I'm not going to tell you how to do it. I trust that you can figure it out.
Got it.
Yay! Good job.
I got my first fish. Let's go.
Amazing.
That's not that hard. I was just hitting all of the different buttons. Like an idiot.
I want the big boy. Come here.
More.
Give him to me. There's the big boy in there.
Clap. Thank you. Thank you, Darcis. I'm glad you believed in me. To find the right button out of the 4 buttons on my gamepad. You never know.
There are a lot of fish in here. Usually the fish run out after a while.
All I'm getting is sushi fish.
I want the gastronome tuna.
That fish. Let's go. Is that a very big one?
Mm-hmm.
The tuna?
Yeah, it's got like a whole extra animation if you catch it.
Oh, nice. I want to steal it.
No.
I'm fishing all of the fish in the pond. So eventually one of us has to get it. Oh. Got them. Tiny fish.
He's angry.
He's very angry.
I don't know what he's
Is
doing.
he always angry?
I don't know. He's acting weird. He's not. calming down, I guess.
He's entirely angry now. You did something. Oops. Some of them don't come up immediately. I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Some
my
of them are
goodness.
shy.
Give it a look, Nemesis.
Hey, thanks for the drink.
He's angry.
Oh, another one of them is angry.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it's not calming down. Wonder if it's a bug.
I don't know.
He's just doing the same thing. I'm gonna cheat.
Maybe I've agitated it by not finding the right button. No, it's entirely angry.
Watch this.
What did you do? Oh, cheat.
Hey, cheat. So the downside to using the net is once you use it, all the fish will leave for a little while. Because it disturbs like all the water, right? And that's why I didn't use it right away.
Oh.
Well, it must be client-sided because you it looks like you're still sealing fish.
Yeah, there's still 3 fish there. There's still a big
Okay.
one. The big one just disappeared. There's still one,
Let me see.
but all the other ones have left. Oh, I've caught them. That's whatever.
The fish. One more.
You're trying to get the last one?
Nying. I think they just keep reappearing.
Oh, fine.
Every good video game has a fishing minigame in it. I'm just saying.
What is this, actually? Can you dive down here?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh, it looks like you could, though.
Mhm.
Looks really cool.
Yeah, this camp, and then we'll grab the other camp. Because the other camp's pretty useful for when we do Diablos.
Oh, there's no underwater enemies in this one?
No. Thank goodness.
Okay. Because there wasn't Tri-Ultimate.
Mm. Nyum. And then I think the other camp is like back here on the back wall.
I didn't figure out what monster this is yet.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell. Are we supposed to be fighting the Kulu? Is that the
We're
plan?
supposed to get cactuses.
Oh, right, right. Meow.
It's literally showing up as questions.
Don't worry about it. I was just testing you. Just testing you to see if you remembered.
Spots is freaking out because you went down there.
No. Spots
Where
is
do you
fine.
go? Whee! So many little geckos.
Mm-hmm.
Those are cute. Can you catch them actually?
Yes. Any bug, like even the things you are collecting, like you did not think about it, but those are bugs that you can collect.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
You can collect anything that is alive that is not
There we
like
go.
a small monster or a normal monster.
Wildfire gecko! I got him. I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm. You'll have something to put in your house.
Thanks for the Pocky and thanks for the head pet sauce.
Sophie actually spends
you.
12 hours working on her house while I am stuck in the gathering hub crying.
What?
Over here. There's another camp over here.
I'm sorry, I'm still gathering bones.
Understandable.
Hi.
Nyum.
At some point, I'm gonna run out of inventory space.
Yeah, I
That's
am
when you know you
actually,
gotta go home.
after this, I am actually going to go back to Camp 1 because I need to drop off stuff.
Yeah, no problem. We still need to get the cactuses though.
Yeah.
Wherever they are.
I know a place.
You can use the
You know a
item box
place.
to manage your inventory.
You know, many places.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you gone though?
I just went back to Camp 1.
Ooh. Let me do that life hack as well.
Mm.
Oh.
Good stuff.
How do I quickly return to the camp? Do I have to go
Oh.
from the map?
Yeah, go from the map. You open up the map and just pick the camp you want to go to. What did they give you for this quest? Oh, they just give you the basics.
There we go.
If you really wanted to scrounge up stuff, you could take all the ammo, because they let you keep the ammo, I think. And you could sell the ammo at the end of the quest every time. If you really wanted to make, like, that, scrape all that zenny up at the start of the game. But,
The light bow gun is a lightweight ranged weapon that's great for quick
Can't
attacks
believe you
and
would do this to the
maneuverability.
innocent wildlife again. Kill
Sophie.
again.
Sophie. I'm looking at those
Just running
horns.
around picking up what you got.
I am looking at those horns. Come here.
Yeah?
Give them to me!
No. I'm mine. I'm stealing what you rightfully own.
Okay, where is the secret place? The secret sauce. I think it's this way. There is a cactus spot over here that's really good.
The secret place, like there's not 50.
I'm thinking of one in particular, though. Yum.
Oh.
Is it this way?
I like all of the tiny creatures. Very cute.
And the game feels so
Better than the
alive.
endemic life for sure.
It feels so alive.
What are moss?
I'm missing my lantern from Elden Ring. It's so dark.
Too dark.
Dude, lantern in Elden Ring slaps. Don't tell me it doesn't. It's amazing. Lantern, my beloved.
I haven't played Elden Ring. I've only seen it.
Ooh.
And bought it for someone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lantern, my beloved. Is it this way? I think it's... Make sure you're right behind me. Here we go. Up
At the
here?
release of Elden Ring, I was like, way too expensive. I'm buying that for a friend.
What kind of logic is this? It is way too expensive, so I'm not going to buy it for myself.
Exactly.
Oh.
I regret it to this day because the game was actually kind of cool.
If I had hands, I'd pat you on the head. I don't have hands, though. I have never seen this before in my life.
You're saying you have paws?
No, I have whatever the heck this neck orc has for hands.
Paws.
Meatballs. I have
Little
never
stubby
gathered
meatballs.
this spot before, ever. In this entire game. I did not know this was here.
Really?
Yes. I had no idea.
Well, that was a lot of bones.
It was a lot of bones. And there's a spot. It's a really cool spot. It takes you up like to the top of the map. You get to see the whole map and everything. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. It's always kind of tricky to find.
I like how Sus was trying to jump scare you earlier.
He gets away with it a lot. I need to finish my collab with Sus and do Magica.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we ignore that boy.
Yeah. He can live his best life. Is it like over here? I don't fucking remember. There's some cacti over here, though.
At this point, we would have probably been quicker. We're just gathering the ones that we saw.
Well, I mean, I just kind of wandered off and did some gathering. I wasn't
yeah,
actually...
it's fair enough. It's an exploring quest anyway. Yeah, we go.
Yeah, I think there's
Nearly at 10.
There's another one?
We are at 10, actually. Oh, more. There's more for me.
Oh, yeah? Where?
No. Leave me alone.
You can switch to your slinger while aiming your weapon.
Oh, you can actually aim at them.
I must kill the Vespoid menace.
Materials off of monsters. These materials are vital for producing.
The handler really just told me that I can carve materials from monsters.
Aren't you glad you know?
Thank you, handler. I did not know.
Monster fluid? No. Oh no.
I got one monster fluid.
The monster juice.
Monster juice.
It's another cactus. Nyum.
Whee!
It really does feel that way.
I like that you can actually go in circles on the thing as well.
You can like spin around on it. This should be the last
Like, it
one.
doesn't do any good for you, but you can do it.
You
can just...
Like I'm busy gathering things and Sophie is swinging on the thing. It's okay. I got it.
I was gathering earlier. Don't worry. Oh, this is actually kind of cursed. If we hit each other and we fell down, it would be funny.
And the quest just ends with us swinging. Typical hunters. Typical hunter W.
That would be great. My screenshot is just me swinging on a thing. Because that's when the quest ended. Okay.
Ram param 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 param. Oh, I am. Oh no. I must organize my
We're
box.
exactly on time on the 4 hours over at mine.
We'll have
Gotta
to
organize the box.
We'll have to wrap up and then find a raid target.
Yeah. It's been really fun though.
Yeah, this has gone very smoothly. You know, a lot more smoothly than I did. We're actually kind of we're actually
knocked out by the Kuluyaku.
yeah. Other than that, like we're actually blasting through the game. This is kind of what I expected, though. I expected it to be because you have some experience with the other game. I'll brush you up to speed on like mechanics. Rise, I can't think.
The one other Monster Hunter game. You know?
Yeah, the one other Monster Hunter game that I can't remember. Sophie, this is the place. All right. Let's see who we can find. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support. Meg and Gaming Now Live, thank you so much for the raids. Faded, thank you for the sub. And Darks, thank you for the follow. And do you have anything to add, Demon Dragon?
Yes. Thank you for the constant hydrate, sus. Thank you.
I feel
Without my coffee, I would have died.
I feel a sudden urge to use the restroom, so we should go. Too much water. Too much water. I still remember that stream before you had a cooldown on it.
Cooldown on drink? Actually, every time. Oh, Creature doesn't have a cooldown on drink, by the way.
Oh,
Next
no.
time you visit her stream.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I didn't have the heart to bully her, okay? I didn't have the heart. All I said was, oh no, cooldown on drink.
I was shocked none of you have done that to her yet. God.
If it's still there, you can still do it.
Oh, no. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. We'll try to hit this every Friday, guys, but no guarantees as always with collabs. And let's see. Who is online? Sophie is online. We could... You know what? Kelly is playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, let's go for Kelly.
Yeah, let's go for Kelly. Let's go give Kelly some love. Kelly's actually been doing really well lately. I've been catching their morning streams, and they've been getting a lot of support. This will be good. All right, guys. Raid message will be Monster Hunter Life.
Don't forget it's a 0 in the name, not an O.
Yeah.
Because I saw you type it wrong the other day.
Yes, no. It was so bad. No.
I saw that.
There you go.
I remember that.
Give Kelly some love, guys, and I will see you. So this weekend I'm not collabing tomorrow, and I will see you guys late on Sunday. I will be out of town. So let's get the hell out of here. Get him! Get him! Get out of my house.
Right. Okay, I'll get out. I'm sorry.
Get out. There they go.